Hey guys, welcome to another late night stream with Sheila. For those who would be curious, I am still working, but I am working part-time. I'm salary, so I get my paycheck, but I am here at work usually 3 days a week, and I'm home 2 days during the work week. Hello to everyone who is here. Stop in and say hi. If you would like to join the chat, let me know, and I'll drop the link down in the description box. Hello, Dan. How are you? How is Oscar? Please tell me he's still alive. I would love to know that for sure. Make sure MT hasn't got him yet. Hey, Rotten. I didn't think I was old enough to work. You are so silly. I'm so glad that all of you are here. Oh my gosh. I was thinking, ain't nobody up in the middle of the week. Here, I am going to put this up if anyone wants to jump in. Give me a second. What the heck happened? Oh, rats. Hold on. I know what I was going to do, but there we go. Hi, Gail. How are you? There you go. All are welcome. You want to pop on and say hello? Say hello. All 9 fish are alive. Good. MT has not gotten to them. That is amazing. You guys, it is so freaking hot still. I'm like, mind you, been born and raised here in Texas for my whole life, but sometimes it's just hot. Rage and Red Bull. Oh gosh. Do your thing, Rotten. Have a little vodka in my Cynthia Beaumont Diet Sunkist myself, so it's okay. We're all good. I totally get it, Gail. I know it's late. We were waiting for Amy to go back live again, but I think she fell asleep, so. I've heard that Canada has been very hot. I don't know the comparison, but we've had like heat indexes around 110, which is normal for us in August. And we've really, honestly, I have to say, had a very mild summer. So I'm not going to complain a whole lot. They say we're supposed to have a hard winter this year, more than just a week that shuts Texas down. So we'll see. We'll see. I would love to have 4 seasons and not all in one week. Oh my goodness, Gail, you're so funny. Well, I'm glad to know I'm not the only one still up, but I am going to guarantee everyone this is not going to be another 7-hour stream. We're not doing that today. I got things to do tomorrow. That made me feel like an old lady. Oh my gosh. On Monday. It's horrible. I blame MT though. It was his fault. Hotter than hell. I always say, oh my gosh, I better get my shit in order because I don't want to go to hell. It's hot. It's hot here. You know it's hot there. Oh, no thanks. Wow. That is pretty hot for you guys, huh? It's been hot for sure. I'm glad I work inside. I'm a little spoiled. Oh, that's nice. Florida is going to get a tropical storm at least over the weekend. So they'll send them kind vibes if you don't mind. And pray that that does not move this way, even though there's one right behind it. But we haven't seen hide nor hair of a storm this year, so that's good. Spring crack season, fall robbery season. Oh my gosh, you're so silly, Rotten. We do get all 4 seasons, but a lot of times they are all in 1 week, which is just not okay. Gosh, I think when we had our winter storm, by the end of that weekend, it was like in the spring. All of a sudden, it was weird. Aw, I love thunderstorms. I a lot of times will pull up a couple of videos on YouTube and fall asleep to thunderstorms because they're just so soothing. House is really quiet right now. It's kind of creepy. Hey, Mindy, how are you? Hey, you guys, I am putting up the link if you want to pop on and join me. I would love to have you. Sorry you don't get to see my face. No. You don't get to see it this close to midnight. Just saying. Look at that. 3 thumbs down. And I know where they come from, so it's okay. Dum-dums. If y'all really wanted to know the true meaning to dum-dums, I'm not mean to you, Rotten. Are you kidding me? Please. I think that the true meaning for the word dum-dums, it's kind of like a Southern bless your heart, but it's calling someone an MF. You know what I mean? I'm not going to say it. We're going to be nice. So, dum-dums. Are you kidding me, Lynn? There's a whole group of old biddies who like to thumbs me down, but that's okay. I don't care. They don't hurt my feelings and they don't pay my bills, so whatever. YouTube don't pay my bills. I don't get a penny from YouTube, so whatever. I don't care. I kind of have a real job, you know what I mean? Oh my gosh. Thank you, Lynn. I could be a little sassy sometimes. In fact, I just got the first order for the grandbaby in, and it has I'm a sassy pants on it because she's gonna be sassy too. But I can't wait. can't wait. I'm an old lady, y'all. Pretty sad. Well, Gail, you're so funny. I can go that way if I need to, for sure. Absolutely. I try not to though. I really do. Some people just I don't know. If I had a set of tweezers and they were little hair, they'd be plucked in an instant. Absolutely. I wouldn't feel it though, they would. Mm-hmm. I think we've all been known to explode from time to time, Lynn. At one point, you finally just have enough, you know? Yes, Mindy. You know exactly. Yes. And honestly, um, on the last live, he actually came on and just kind of put people in their place. So whatever. I don't care. He's asleep right now. So, you know, she wants to curl up in bed beside him. She could try. Just kidding. I'm so kidding. I want to say hi, but I'm scared to mess up your name. I'm guessing that's Lackvinder Singh. I don't know. I'm sorry if I butchered it. I kind of read things as I see them. But hey, you've been very kind and leaving many kind comments, and I appreciate you. Y'all? And T Dem pulled the munching and he went to sleep, I bet. Ciao Ciao Bambino, hello, how are you? I hope I did not butcher your name either. My goodness. I have seen you around in other chats and I can't remember quite where, but hello. Y'all, excuse me if I have to clear my throat by million times. Allergies in Texas are horrible at the moment, on top of all the other mess going around. Oh my gosh. You're so funny, Mindy. Mindy, why don't you pop up? I would love to just I would love to hear your voice just chit chatting. Okay. Probably Negs and Nannies for sure, because I was in Negs tonight. And he's such a good dad. I'm just telling you. If you're not a member on Negs channel and you really want to get to know him, that's the best place to be. Let me tell you, the biggest beef came about 2 years ago on around the husband and I's anniversary, and oh my gosh, the Candyman and the associate couldn't stop talking about him and trying to put him down. And I'm thinking in my head, well, y'all never had a relationship as long as we have. So, whatever. I listen. And if you have words of value, I'll take it in, but, if you ain't got nothing to spare and you can't save a cat from its own demise, I have no desire. Oh, that's fun. Enjoy your time together. Mine is asleep. I waited purposely until you went to bed. I knew I was not ready to go to sleep, so I just stayed awake for a little bit. Negs is funny. He cracks me up, and he's honest. We don't always see eye to eye on some things, but I don't care. I don't expect everyone I come in contact with to come eye to eye with me, and we have to have everything, in a line. Everyone's allowed their own kind of viewpoints and stuff, so it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. But if you're off your rocker, then I have nothing to do with you. Oh, yeah. The only thing I miss about Joel working is the fact that I would have to get up at an early morning time. Because I would always get up, make him breakfast, pack his lunch, all that good stuff. And he was usually out the door by 5:15. So it gave me a little extra time in the mornings. I kind of miss that. Oh, you just said that because I checked a while ago.
No, I just didn't say that. I'm listening to your whole conversation. I've been sitting here.
I'm like, no, he pulled an Annie on me and he went to sleep.
No, I've only been here for like maybe the most like 2 minutes.
Oh, okay. So I don't feel so bad.
I know. I'm like, I don't think she can hear the little beeping sound in the background, so that's why I went in and typed, because usually it gives you that when you hear that ping.
I didn't hear it.
I didn't hear it either, so I was surprised. So I was like, I'm just gonna go in and leave a message.
Yeah, I'm glad you did, because I really didn't hear it, but I don't know. I don't know because I'm on my laptop, so I'm not on my phone, so I don't know.
I'm just chilling at the dinner table.
Hey, Angie.
Well, oh shit.
Oh, Gail, that's fun. I've had many people tell me to do ASMR, and I'm like, y'all, I would put y'all to sleep. Maybe that's the point. I have no idea.
Hold on, what? You gotta go to your kitchen. Come on.
No, give the kisses.
Lay down. Ow! No, Wally, calm down. Wally, stop now.
Oh,
Calm down.
come on, Rotten, you can do it.
Sharp ass nails.
Mindy, don't worry about me doing me. I'm gonna do me. They tried to scare me a couple years ago. MT, you're echoing.
I'm echoing?
I heard me for a second.
I didn't hear you echo.
No, I heard me. Okay, it stopped. Whatever it was, that was weird. That was weird. Oh, let me just, I'm gonna pull an Adam and just say we're having technical difficulties. Just kidding. I'm so just playing. Don't you tell him I said that.
I ain't telling that. I was talking to Cynthia earlier. I'm like, I can't handle all y'all. At the same time, you rappers, like, what the fuck? So Oh God.
Aw, Dan, you know what? They're just the ones who have actually gave me a thumbs down. They're just dum-dums. They're old biddies. I will have to expel that community one day. I'm not gonna do it today. Maybe one day. Maybe I'll send you to a channel that will. But when you call someone out on their bullshit and they don't like you, then that's what happens.
Oh,
You
you
know.
bitch, you little shit, rotten potatoes! I just saw your fucking comment. Oh shit, I better
You
be
be
good.
nice to Rotten.
I'm like, what the fuck? You fucking rotten potato! You gave yourself again. No,
Hey,
there's
you weren't in here, but we are not going to do this for 7 hours. Okay?
wait, what?
We're not doing this for 7 hours.
I don't
think I can do a 7-hour thing.
Oh, I don't think I could do it for 7 hours either. I'm right there with you.
I'm like, I can't pull another Saturday.
Mhm.
Of course, we lose track of time. Who knows? Joel will wake up in about 4 hours and say, "Hey, what's up?"
No, go over there, Mama. Here.
Oh my goodness, Gil, that's funny. Off with their heads. Just saying, you can't please everybody, but you can't live your life trying to please anyone. You just have to be you. So, well, Lovercraft, this is just a chit chat. How are you? Say hi. Introduce yourself. Don't come in cussing. You're not allowed to do that until we know you. Then you can say whatever you want to. Oh, thank you. Hello. You'll have to tell me if you're backstage because I watch the comments on the YouTube side.
Oh Lord, now I hear like some echoing.
It's not me. I don't have speakers on. Well, I do have speakers on, but just laptop. Oh shit. Every time I come up, he disappears. I didn't even mention like a thumb up the ass this time.
It had to be you. Sing it, Gail. He'll pop back in.
Yeah.
How are you?
Exhausted. How are you?
I'm good. I don't have to work tomorrow, so I'm okay.
Well, aren't you precious?
I am. I'm a little privileged. I will actually put my privilege card down because the company I work for takes very good care of me. So, in the current moment, they let me have a couple of days off during the week. So, I appreciate it.
Yeah, we're back to working from home, but
Oh,
I managed
gosh.
to stretch like 2 hours work to make it look like 8. So
Oh, yeah. Well, sometimes it's easier to work from home, actually.
I hate every second of it.
Do you?
Yeah.
I don't, because sometimes at home I can do what I want when I want and get it done faster.
We were doing good until about 3-4 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
Some little turd I work with got COVID and exposed the whole office. And now that echo's horrible. I don't want to hear my voice.
I don't hear you in the echo. Do you still hear it? I think it stopped.
Yeah, it's done now.
Yeah. But look, MT put cologne on for you. She smells fresh.
Well, MT, I'm flattered, but
That's not cologne, honey boo boo. That's Lysol. So don't be flattered, motherfucker. Lysol. Gotta Lysol your ass.
Yeah, you might need something stronger.
Oh my goodness. Good night, Gail. I hope you have a good night rest.
Bye, Gail.
Good night, Gil.
I got like roommates over here tonight, like friends over. Two of them are in that room. You know, the drug dealer house.
Oh, are they monitoring you?
No, I'm monitoring them. I'm just saying.
Just checking.
Mhm.
Oh, Lord. You're the adult supervision.
Yep, me and this girl right here. You know, got it all under control.
There you go.
Oh goddamn! It smells like she farted in front of my face.
She probably did. Cats are evil like that.
Hey, Grandma Smurf, how are you doing?
Oh my goodness. Shelby's over there, heavy breathing. That's her like, shush it, mom. I'm trying to sleep. Y'all are so quiet tonight.
Elijah.
Well, it's been a long day.
I agree. I think today started yesterday.
They started about 3 months ago.
But you get to work from home, so that's a good thing.
Yeah, that means I get to clean all day and like cook and work from home.
Grandma Smurf said, "Good win swimming with grandkids." Oh, I bet you had a fun day. My kids just started school today.
Oh, that sounds awesome. The swimming, not the school. School sucks.
Our district starts next week, but a couple districts around us started today.
Yeah, we start. Hang on. Yeah, we start the 16th here.
How much more longer you're gonna be? Because this face mask is getting hot, so that way when your guests leave, I can take this shit off. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm trying to talk to my roommate real quick.
I was like, dude, you don't have
Not
to wear
y'all.
your face mask for us.
Not y'all.
Dumb dumb.
No, not y'all. Because I'm like sweating up in this shit. Like I already like, oh fuck.
Lord, I am so glad I can't catch that shit anymore.
Never say never.
I already had the original, I had the vaccine, and I had the Delta.
That doesn't mean anything. They got more strands coming out. They already
There's
released
Gamma
that.
and Lambda, and who knows what else is next.
Yeah, and yeah, there's more strands coming out, so that's why they're like, damn, like yeah. So you better be prepared for this upcoming end of the year because 2022 is gonna be one hell of a ride.
No,
You know what?
I have said
They can come at
2022 has got to be better than 2020 and 2021.
We said that at 2000, and we said that for 2021, and look at this shit.
I tried exactly, and it got worse. This has been the worst year ever.
Did Rotten Potatoes not know about the other new strands coming out? Now there's like gonna be like all these other ones.
No, I didn't know about them.
You didn't know about Gamma and Lambda?
Nope, but I'm not worried about them.
Oh, I'm like, they're already out there. I'm not worried either. So far, so good for us. But
if you die, you die. Unfortunately, it is what it is.
you know, if it's your time, it's your time, no matter what you do.
It. Ain't no shot gonna protect you from anything. You know, it's about God's will. In my opinion, like that's how I feel. Your timing can go tonight. My timing, So.
Well, y'all go ahead and go to God. I'm going to my immune system.
Well, I have a thankfully, I guess because I taught for 13 years, that's a lot of cooties. I have a pretty good, strong immune system. Yeah.
Back in like 2013. All right, you hear how I sound like an old man? I'm almost MT's age. I can do some shit that
Wally, stop.
COVID would run away from. Shit, I call.
Don't even sit there and try to tell me you're almost close to my age. Did you just sit there and say that you're close to my age?
Aren't you like 30?
What the fuck?
He's still a baby.
How old are you?
Well, I guess you might as well. I'm close to 30, but don't no. I want to enjoy the rest of my 20s, honey. I'm
How the fuck old do you think I am, MT?
77.
Oh my God.
You know what? I fucking hope you stub your toe.
Well, you can suck a Trini dick, bitch.
What?
Like, what? No, I'm only 27 years old, unfortunately, you son of a bitch.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were like 30.
Oh my God. Do I got that much acne on my face? No, I'm just kidding. No,
Nah,
you're close. You're close.
Through CD
You might as well consider me 30 years old, basically, because if you round it up, yeah, I'm not that far from it. Holy shit, I'm almost there. God dang it. Why did you have to make me face reality?
No, you want to talk about reality? My daughter, who's our oldest, was 22 today. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm such an old lady. And I forgot how to knit. And I'm on live streams and I don't leave myself time to relearn.
Oh my gosh. Now, I don't I never thought I was, I don't know, I just.
Old?
Well, I don't know.
Let me tell you something, though. When you get into your 30s, you'll be glad that you're out of your 20s. I promise.
Yeah, the 30s are a lot more fun.
Yeah, 30s are good. Actually, you know what? I've had fun even in my 40s, to be honest. And now it's really fun because I don't have any young kids that I have to worry about. So I can do whatever I want. So it's kind of nice. You know what I mean?
There's a reason they call it the dirty 30s.
You just have to have your kids early for that to really account for, though. Just saying.
Well, I had my first when I was 18, was 17.
Oh, yeah, you were.
Your first what?
Yeah.
Kiddo?
Yeah,
Yep.
that's before me. I think I was, I don't know, 24 when my daughter was born.
Oh my
Something
God,
like that.
Harlot.
What? What'd you say?
I called you a harlot.
Oh my goodness, you're so silly. I did get married when I was 21. Thank you very much. Now I'm thinking, was I 21 or was it before I was 21? I think it was before. I don't know. That's a long time ago. I'm not doing math.
Oh my God, I got divorced before you were married.
Well, yeah.
I don't know.
I met him when I was
Fuck, I never thought
18. Fixing to be 19, so.
27 years old. Holy shit. Oh my God, where does time go? It does run quick.
It's only going to go faster, honey. I'm just telling you.
Are you having an existential crisis?
What'd you say, you little shit?
I said, are you having an existential crisis?
What the hell is that?
Big words.
It's kind of like a midlife crisis, but not quite.
I'm scared a little bit, I'm like, okay, when I look at my ID and I see my date of birth, DOB, I'm like, damn, I'm 27. No, I'm like, no, that's not possible. How is that true? I don't feel 27 though. I mean,
just think, man,
I don't feel my age either.
You're halfway. Well, you're almost halfway to your total life expectancy.
Oh shit! Shut up. Great. Don't remind me. Now my heart rate's gonna increase. I gotta go get my SPO
Lord.
oxygen thing.
Oh, you're gonna make him.
Angie Lee said she's backstage.
Therapy. Oh, okay. Thanks. Sorry, I don't see her.
Oh no, I just barely saw her right now in the chat.
Oh, there she is. Sorry, Angie. I'm sorry. I was like, oh, let me just scroll down a little bit. There she goes. Sorry.
Well, not me, but my fire anyway.
Nice. I'm inside where it's nice and cool.
Yeah, how
Oh,
are
it's
you?
cool out here.
Sorry.
Oh man, I'm gonna be dirty for this.
What'd you say, Rotten?
I was just going to ask her how she could have fire in August.
Well,
We
she's
can
in
have
Canada.
fire even in the heat, but I'm in Canada. It's not that hot here. It's actually chilly tonight.
Yeah,
I'm
but
wearing
I'm gonna have to back off my online. We got this thing. She was my first one, so Angie, you come second now. You're old. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just little more.
Your audio is really weird, MT.
Oh shit! Really?
There, that's better. But
You guys
now
got
you're
this habit of
echoing.
walking away from the phone and thinking we can hear it.
I'm hooked up to the damn wall. I'm not walking away from the phone. I'm
Oh,
trying
man.
to.
Okay, you're better now. You're fine.
What the hell? This is a replacement phone. I done broke my last one when I fell down the damn steps. Like, what the heck?
Hey,
Don't
did
matter
anyone
what
get
phone you
that
got, it's crappy.
stupid FEMA warning today?
What?
What?
We were supposed to get a FEMA alert on our phones and
Oh, you're
TVs.
talking about that purge shit?
Well, that was a conspiracy theory, but FEMA was supposed to run a national emergency test. I never seen it, so I was just curious if anyone else got it. I don't know.
I heard it was that purge stuff.
Well, I guess if we're not purged, then we're still here.
Well, my cell phone's older than MT, so.
Oh.
Put him on the counter earlier. Oh, I never saw my cat. I thought you knocked him down, but it must have been the cats.
Hey, Angela, how are you?
Hi, Angela.
No, he got it. Yeah.
Imagine that, a quiet moment on YouTube. Isn't it beautiful? With the fire in the background.
It may never happen again, Cherish.
It happens a lot where I travel, actually.
I'm like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, but
Hey,
you're like,
Sharon.
The fire atmosphere tends to bring it.
God bless you. May we be blessed with another day to wake up tomorrow to feel the same aches and pains, because that just tells us that we are alive. To infinity and beyond. I like that. I like that name.
I'm just thinking tomorrow. Let me see. I gotta fix the toilet and take the car to the shop.
What happened to your toilet?
I think the wax seal is kind of broke. I don't know. It's leaking just a little bit. I looked it up on YouTube. I think I can fix it myself, so I'm gonna try.
Yes. Yeah, Angela, you're here. We can see you.
are you serious, Sheila?
Me? Yes. I look everything up on YouTube. Are you kidding me? I fixed our washer. I've done all kinds of things. Yes. I'm not going to pay someone to do it if I can do it myself.
No, I was saying that because, like, I have the exact same agenda with the same problem with my toilet.
Oh, yes. I thought I needed to, like, re-caulk around the edge. So I bought some caulking and put around it. That
Damn,
wasn't...
what y'all been eating lately? What makes that shit run loose around the rim of the toilet?
You're so funny. But
when it gets old, MT.
They didn't fix it. Well, our house was built like in 2006, 2007.
Your
So
house
you
is
would think
beautiful,
that would...
though.
Huh?
Your house is beautiful, though.
Oh, thank you. But you would think I wouldn't have to replace that already, but I'm thinking things have shifted in the house. I don't know.
Can I give you some advice?
Sure. Don't tell
Go to
me call a
Walmart.
plumber. Uh-huh.
Well, go to Walmart and go to their little plumbing section.
Uh-huh.
Instead of buying caulk, buy silicone.
Oh.
Like the clear silicone, that way it's not obvious.
Well, I put the caulk down though, but the problem is then it started going underneath one of the tiles, so it's still leaking.
2022,
You
quoted
put
by
the
Sheila.
caulk
She
down?
put the cock down. I'm just saying.
Now. So when I looked on YouTube, it said that the most common problem for any kind of water on the outside of your toilet on the floor is going to be a failed wax seal. So we're going to take our toilet apart and fix that.
Oh, that's a pain in the ass though, because you gotta unbolt it, you gotta cut the water off, bleed it, lift it out.
Yep. But it's okay. Remember, I have teenage boys. Yeah. I'm going to order the new seal from Amazon, and I'm going to make one of those boys pick up the toilet so I don't have to.
There's gonna be poop everywhere.
There's not going to be poop everywhere.
As long as you ain't sitting on that toilet running potatoes, that's fine. I'm good with it. I'll do it too.
I've watched a couple videos on you. I'm telling you, YouTube will teach you how to do anything.
You have we teach you how to do
That's
it.
true.
Thankfully, we have 2 bathrooms, so if it doesn't work, I can just say whoopsies and call plumber and just use the other one.
I would just go in there and, like, if there's a crack in the wax seal, just fill it with silicone and then seal the rim on the base of the toilet with silicone. And this is coming from somebody who actually worked for a plumber for like a year. Otherwise, there's poop everywhere.
Well, so far
Shitty
it's
deal.
not poop. It's just water. Thankfully.
Yeah, you wait till you lift that toilet up.
Well, I watched how to make sure your toilet is empty.
Well, yeah, you gotta bleed it.
Yeah.
Usually down here we don't have that issue. To be honest, like with the,
Like all my pipes and stuff are way down in the ground.
Yeah, we don't usually have that issue.
I don't have a
here.
septic tank. It
Thank
goes
God.
into the sewer.
I could barely wipe my own ass without like puking. I'm like literally, and I have to pick up the dog shit. You should see me in the morning. Holy crap!
Well, the video I watched, it did say to cover the hole so you don't smell anything. It's like, oh Lord.
Pour a bottle of water down the hole. That'll help.
I'm scared a snake is gonna come up, to be honest.
Oh, don't talk about snakes. That's you already know. I said that on your other live stream. I'm like, nope, no snakes. I've seen people get their butthole eaten by snakes coming up from under the fucking water muck or whatever they call them. Nope, you ain't biting my booty hole.
We have a retention pond behind our neighborhood, so we always have water snakes in our yard.
Lynn said, "Can I join you?"
Yeah,
Wait.
jump up.
Lynn, come on, girl.
Oh, there she is. Thanks, Lynn. That's all y'all gotta tell me. If y'all are waiting in the background, just say, "Hey, I'm here."
Hi, Lynn.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey. I'm excited. I'm happy.
My first live one I've ever done.
Aw, well, I'm glad you felt comfortable enough to jump on.
Well, it was either do or die, so I decided I'll do it.
Good. And you didn't die, so you're good.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
I'm excited. I'm happy. Like, oh, yeah, we got Lynn on the panel.
Oh yeah.
Now, everybody get your drinks up. Now we're gonna test Lynn. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, go for it.
What are those questions that we didn't ask a couple weeks ago?
Yeah, I missed that, so I didn't get to join.
We were so wild, and oh Lord.
We weren't wild. We were just free. There's a difference.
Well, some of us were wild. Some of us got a little shy.
Oh.
Yeah, but someone got a little shy and ran. How many times?
You bunch of narcissists.
Someone ran away.
But I came back. That's what counts.
Oh, he came back for seconds.
Yep. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, Lord. Oh my God, I do feel much more better though. Like, I'm so glad. Like, this journey has been.
You looked a lot better.
Heck yeah, like I finally got like, a good amount of rest. Well, not a good amount of rest because I'm like 5 hours minimal of sleep, but I'm feeling better. I'm like I said, I'm taking the steroids, taking the antibiotics, I'm taking that some vitamin C stuff, like powder stuff. It's like a immune thing. And plus, they gave me a shot to boost my immune system. They also gave me a booster shot to shoot my white blood cells up. So yeah, like today makes it my second official day actually waking up feeling decent. So I just hope it keeps on that path. And now I just got to focus on with all these other strands coming out and be careful of what I do. But right now I'm worried about my kiddos. I really am. Like that's stressing me out a lot.
I don't blame you.
So
Buddy, your kids are gonna be fine.
it's not about that. Texas is very stubborn. It's you know I love it. I love living here in the state of Texas, but I just don't like the fact of my kids going to school with other kids who aren't wearing masks. It's not mandated here and all that stuff. It's yeah.
Yeah, but MT under the age of like 10, there have been like 211 kids.
No, that was different. That's with the first strand. The second one and the third one that's coming out, that affects actually the younger generation, which is why the hospitals are filled with patients who are up in their 20s and below that.
Angela,
Before,
a rat
Oh,
snake is
I
a
was
good
going by
snake.
the CDC death statistics. I wasn't going by
I'm going by facts and numbers and like what I see in the hospital, what I was experiencing, seeing a 6-year-old girl right across the hall from me, all that, that's what I go by, reality. I don't go by all that other bullshit. But this strand right here, it's only going to get worse, and now kids are getting affected, and that's where I'm like at a big time worry about it.
I would worry more about RSV because those are hitting the young kids all the way up to like 10. And that RSV is bad. And it's not usually bad until winter. So,
Yeah, but it's not even that. The COVID pneumonia is worse than RS, whatever you call it. That's worse. The COVID pneumonia is worse than all that above. And there wasn't a such thing, called that before. Now there is, which means you don't have to necessarily contract COVID or have that stuff to get the COVID pneumonia. That is way death. That's like, yeah. And like babies are getting it, infants,
mhm.
newborns. And I'm like, dang. So I feel bad for our generation. I don't think our generation is going to be able to even withstand this stuff. A lot of people are like, oh, our generation's so crazy nowadays. They stay on their cell phone, TikToks, all that. Yeah, that is true. But with the way it's going, my kids' generation, they're like they're not able to go out there anymore. They're not able to experience the things that we got to experience outdoors, this and that. I feel sorry for yeah, I feel sorry for them. We're adults. If something happens to us, that's one thing, but they haven't even gone through anything like puberty or experiencing, yeah, they got to take that shit on at an early age.
Never did I think that we would see this in our lifetime either. So,
Hmm. Well, I kind of expected it at our lifetime, even at mine, because I'm not gonna go into religion, but it was predicted way long before. So yeah, I did expect it, but I just didn't. I guess you don't know until you have kids, like, and you're thinking about them other than yourself. I'm like, I told Munching and Chatting yesterday, I was like, damn, never did I ever picture or imagine myself at 27 years old having to worry about other people. I thought I would have been just worrying about myself, being snobby and doing my thing and all that stuff. Now I wake up I'm like, I text, their mom. I'm like, how are they doing? How, this and that, whatever. Okay, so what are we doing? And that stresses me out the most. But never did I ever think that I was gonna, I mean, at least we got to, go to the movies every weekend. We got to go to
Yeah.
the mall and all that stuff. When I was in high school, I was going to the mall. Like, that was a Friday thing. My kids aren't going to be able to experience that. Anybody of our generation, well, the younger kids that are being born, they're not going to have that. Things are about to switch up. So
I don't even know if you got to experience getting dropped off at Astroworld for the day.
yes, and
Yes.
that was our little
Oh my
summer
gosh.
thing. That was
Yes.
like my parents' vacation.
Get dropped off and come pick you up at 10. We'll pick you up at close.
Buy the full package, and they're like, "There you go." That was my parents' vacation. Or I would take a ride to my aunt's house in Louisiana, and I would take the bus. My mom would be like, "You and your brothers are going over to," I'm like, "Okay," So they don't have that experience. It's gonna be
I know.
all this stuff that's going on. From the 1960s, from the 1800s, from the 1700s. We've all pretty much have gone through the same thing, but it's never really been like this before. Yes, we've had the flu come out,
Hey,
where people were dying, but it's never been really this bad, like where it's been a worldwide pandemic, In other situations, yeah, it kind of has been, but it hasn't been like this. This is something, fortunately, they released something out, and they released something that they can't control. Dummies.
I just know RSV used to be just an infant disease. You really just worried about it with the babies. But now RSV is going all the way up to elementary age kids. So, of course, our daughter being pregnant is like very panicked because it's so bad right now. On top of the other stuff.
Wow.
But
when is she due again?
she's due in December, which is RSV peak time.
Oh, shit.
So, she threatened, y'all can't. I'm like, you're not telling me I can't kiss my own grandbaby. I'm sorry. I will take you out. I brought you in this world. I would take you out this world.
I've heard that. Amen to that.
But I have to respect her wishes too. Of course, she's like, I'm not worried about you. I'm just having to
Lynn
tell
said she got
everybody.
booted. Can you put the link back up?
Yep. It's at the top. It's pinned.
Oh, if she's on her phone, it won't let you go back up to the top. I tried to do that. It wouldn't let me. That's why I had to try. I don't know why it does that.
Yep. I can put it up again. It's not a big deal. Anyone and everyone is welcome. Just know if you're going to talk shit, I will boot you and block you. Just there you go.
Yes, Boogie, I'm on. Why, you have a problem, Boogie? You want to fight? You want to fight about it?
What's good, Boogie? What's good,
man?
Hi, Boogie.
Does Boogie want to come on too? There you are. Here you go. Welcome back.
Thank you. All of a sudden, I'm talking away and I'm not there.
I was like, everyone's dropping. What the heck? Y'all are like flies. Boop, boop, boop.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. Oops.
Well, next one I'll have to actually pay for so we can have plenty more people. So not a big deal. I don't know how they gave me extra hours, MT. I'm just telling you, we used those up last time. But Dum Dum said, you're almost out of time. So we're using free time.
Hey, Boogie, you ought to bring your butt up here, man. You never go on panels.
Come on. All are welcome.
If I can do it, come on.
Exactly. See? Don't have to show your face. None of us are. It's good. Well, Potatoes is showing his, but that's okay.
I'm not sure. What?
Just kidding.
You scared me for a second. Like, what the fuck?
Just playing.
You dick. There's old MT for a 15th of a second.
Uh-huh.
Wait, what? No, it was like messing up on my end. Y'all all sounded like y'all running out of batteries or something. Who the hell is that?
I'm just letting you know.
Wait a second.
Wait
Wait a second. let me just say, I'm a little different than everybody else, and don't just be blasting anyone. You're welcome to chit chat and have a good time.
I'm just letting you know.
Uh-huh.
I'm stalking you in the bushes.
Oh, are you? Well, let me tell you, the bushes
And
need to be
playing my
trimmed.
songs.
So do you need the trimmer while you're out there? Just asking.
No, just throw me some hot dogs and put out some water. I'll be fine.
Oh Lord.
Okay, well, let me see. We didn't have hot dogs. They were on the menu, but we had
And
find
if you
your
hear a
own.
bunch of
So,
racket, it's just me, Sims.
oh, okay. Well, as long as it's not the Grim Reaper, you're good.
Oh yeah. No Grim Reaper. I ain't ready to die yet.
Okay. I just
How are
wanted you
you
guys to know
today?
that.
Okay.
Other than being crazy over some stuff that's going on in the other community, I'm okay.
Good.
I've seen that. Yeah, like I tune into you still.
Don't bring it out. Yep. Hello.
I don't know. I'm not like bringing it up, but I tune into, like,
I do too.
I'm
Because
like,
let me tell you, all of y'all keep me entertained during the day when I'm at work. Elena, I know when you're live, I just put it on. Let's just listen to what she's doing, and I just go to do what I got to do. She keeps me going.
I just never say anything because I don't know like who these people are. Like I barely found out, I'm like, okay, let me go look at this person. Let me go. I'm like, who are these people? So I just listen. Early in the morning, I listen.
You
And then-
might wanna put out the water hose. That might work.
Oh, I'm sorry. Our water hose can't stay out. The HOA said no way. They're mad now because my grill is in the driveway. So I'm sure there's a letter going to be mailed to me very, very soon because I've not put my little grill away in 2 days.
Oh, they're so freaking strict down here with that shit.
Just saying.
You guys need to move to Canada. It's a lot better.
Huh?
Ugh.
But
need
I'm
to
just
move to
letting you know
Canada.
I'm stalking you in the bush, and I'm gonna get back to playing my phones. I'm listening and gave you the thumbs up.
Thank you, babe. I don't know if Canada would accept me though.
Oh, come on. If they got me, they'll accept you.
I like her picture. Who is that character? The
Oh, the snotty little thing on mine?
Yeah, the little.
She looks like
Oh.
she's from Frozen.
Yeah, she does. Like Elsa or like
Anna. It's Anna. It's
Anna.
a kid.
Okay. Oh my God, that song! I don't ever. Oh, my son played a horrible song the other day, and didn't I tell you that he played that? Did I tell you or Munching?
It
He
wasn't
played
me.
that song, and I thought it was because he showed me on YouTube, and he's like, "Look, Daddy, look," and it said "Frozen, Let It Go." So I'm thinking it's the song, and I'm like, "Oh God, he's gonna play this shit
Let it
thing all over."
go.
No,
Let it
it said,
go.
I'm a whore, and I can't hold it back anymore. I'm
Oh
like,
my
what?
word.
I'm like,
Those are
what?
the kind of songs I sing in the shower,
No,
loud. I don't wake up my whole house in the mornings. It's terrible.
no, he played that. I'm like, oh God, this is already. I'm like, dang it. And oh Lord.
When my
Oh
daughter
my-
was growing up, it was The Lion King over and over and over again.
Was it a clean version at least?
I would hope so.
Like, I didn't know that there was a bad Elsa song. I'm like, okay. Time to
Tell
shut
you.
this down.
My kids used to roll their eyes at me at 6:30 in the morning because I'm dancing through the house singing a song. And they're like, "Mom, shut up."
Mm-mm.
Shush it. It is too early for this. I'm like, no, I'm up in my game here.
My daughter was also a Barney fan, so that's what I had to live through.
Oh
Oh,
no,
you poor thing.
Barney scared the shit out of me. Holy crap!
Barney
No.
did?
Yes, that big
Oh.
motherfucker. I mean, yes, I don't know why.
Did you at least like the Wiggles? Come on.
No, because of him, I didn't like Santa. Like, I didn't. No, I don't want to deal with Barney. That shit.
Boogie, I triple dog dare you to click on that link. Done.
Come on,
Let's
Boogie. You're
see.
not scared, are you? I thought Hawaiians were tough,
Ooh.
man.
Triple dog dare you, and that's like the mega.
Don't even get me started with the Teletubbies. They look like a bunch of goddamn marshmallows
Teletubbies.
that I used to
Oh
want to
my
eat.
gosh.
You know, one of the Teletubbies died not long ago.
Creepy little bastards with an antenna on their head.
Teletubbies. My daughter used to like them, but yeah, they were kind of weird. The Wiggles were really weird too. I'm not gonna lie.
Nah. Anything with the antenna on the top of their head, I'm just like ET phone home. We ain't playing that extraterrestrial shit.
Like the Wiggles didn't have antennas. They were just weird.
They have some type of boner at the top of their head. I don't know.
No, they were English.
I never liked
right?
them either.
The Wiggles. Oh my gosh, the boys had blankets that were the Wiggles. Come on, Boogie, you were triple dog dared.
You know what? One old movie that I love that I cannot get over. Okay, well, of course, people are gonna be like, well, don't you like, aren't you bisexual or something? I like Grease, the first movie. I also like, shit, what was the other one? Fuck. I like Grease, the main movie, and then I also love
Grease too.
No, that was like, oh no,
Rude.
it was a horrible. I'm like, they shouldn't have even carried that shit on.
I loved Grease too.
It was nothing like John Travolta and Olivia Newton. Those are the main. I'm like, nah, I love them. So it wasn't the same without them. But I also love Mrs. Doubtfire.
Mrs.
Yes.
Doubtfire. Oh my gosh.
I've seen that movie several times.
I
Love it.
love everything with Robin Williams. Let me tell you, when he died, I cried. It was bad.
I think everyone was floored.
Yes. He's the only kind of star, Hollywood star that really affected me when he died, because I was devastated, totally devastated. That's the saddest
happiest
thing.
person in the world, you thought, is gone.
Well,
He wasn't happy.
Yes,
thought it was-
Angela.
Yeah, I was surprised. Like, and oh my god, like when I found out about that, I'm like, because they have like the autopsy. There's some pictures
Right.
and all that stuff. I was like, dang. But I think what impacts from famous people. I believe Robin Williams. Yes, him for a fact. Ricky, that I never knew about the singer. I didn't know he was famous or anything like that. I just happened to watch that.
Valenzuela.
Yeah, him. And I watched the movie and I fell in La Bamba and all that stuff.
Yeah.
And
that movie is great.
I loved it. It never gets old. And Selena, I love this Selena movie. She, died the year that, 1994, I believe. I was born 1994. Yeah. And who else? There was that other singer. I don't know. Like, I love music.
Whitney Houston?
Yes. Whitney, they made a movie out of, all that. That one. And it's been so long, but I could watch those all night. It's a classic for me,
Well, how young are you, dude? Like, you ever heard of Tupac or like Biggie?
Heard of what?
Tupac, Biggie.
Yeah, I knew about Tupac, the Biggie. I watched that whole documentary and the movie.
Their deaths were different, though.
Yeah, it wasn't the same. That was because they were caught up in too much. I'm just gonna put, they were talented, but they were caught up in too much shit. These other people weren't. They were doing their thing. They were. Well, I'm not. It's hard to explain, but
like Ricky Valenzuela, he was stuck in Buddy Holly's plane, who really crashed.
Mm-hmm.
So it wasn't anyone's fault.
Yeah, and his biggest fear was he never took a flight because he was afraid of dying, crashing. And the first time he stepped on, okay, bam, there he goes.
Selena was taken down by a fan.
Mm-hmm.
Tupac. I remember his death, but I don't remember the details. I don't know. I don't even want to speculate.
there's some crazy stuff going. It had to do with like P Diddy. They explain a lot of it. There's still, of course, that's why really nobody got charged for that. But I know between Biggie, forget it, Biggie. Between him and Tupac, there was so much stuff going on. A lot of gang related activity. A lot of people. It was a
And
different
that was
time.
common.
Yeah.
The
Wait,
sad thing is that was common during that time.
Mm-hmm.
gangs were definitely not involved in rap music in the 90s.
Who?
You're so funny.
Wait, what?
He said gangs. Did you say drags?
I said gangs.
Gangs? Yeah, they
were
were.
involved during that
Yeah,
time.
that's what caused
That
it.
was
You
the
didn't know the
hype,
whole.
especially in California. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you're older than me,
Big-
boy. Step your game up. Like
They
even I
even-
know this. There are people that aren't speaking up about it, but they release details, including the insiders. Even P Diddy spoke on that. Even Little Kim spoke on that. It had to do with the gang thing from when they. A lot of people, I don't know. I remember watching it over and over. It had to do with this whole gang shit, But I don't know. They were friends. Tupac, Biggie, they were good at one point. Everybody knows they had met up and this and that, and Tupac got into an altercation with Biggie at one point. One of them said that they screwed each other's, wife, and yeah, it led to that. And then you know how it is, like on YouTube, when trolls get involved, they flip the story and they add to it, and here, it gets carried away with it, and they took it out personal, and they sent, some hate people out for one of,
MT, I love you, brother, but I gotta interrupt.
Angela.
Angela, I am absolutely not fucking 47.
Aren't you like, how old are you?
I'm 35.
Holy shit, I thought you sound like, oh, never mind.
Yeah, I know, because I beat something a lot worse than COVID, and it ruined
I thought you were like 44.
No.
Oh, well, that's not good. Well, I mean, at least you got a deep voice. I wish I had your deep voice.
Angela, I will throw a rock at you.
Death Row, yeah, there we go, Grandma Smurf, yeah.
Well, it looks like I'm the oldest on this panel.
Okay,
I don't
age
know.
don't
She
matter.
looks like 78, but she sounds like she's 22.
Who?
Sheila.
Sheila don't sound like she's 78.
No, I said she is 78, but she sounds like she's 22.
I am actually 47. Let's just face reality. I'm 47.
That's so young. Any heart that is pumping and you got blood running through it, you're still young. You're still young and alive.
But if you reverse that, it's 74, and that's not okay.
Oh shit, you're old, bro. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, if it makes you feel better, Sheila, you're not the only one past your halfway point. So
But there were gangs. I don't know.
I'm gonna be like 100 and something when I die. So I still got a lot of time to go. Right.
you want to be 100 and something?
I don't want to be, but I'm gonna be. Okay.
Oh, I'm shooting for 50.
You guys, I have to try to pull this song in. Hold on. I got to figure out how to do this.
Y'all are reminding me of my favorite YouTubers since you are talking about old age. What is it? Oh my god, I used to watch them, but they passed away. Y'all gotta know them. They were historic on that shit on YouTube. The old G what is her name? They were sisters, and oh my god, they would curse at each other, and they were old and bitty and all that shit. What are their names? One was close to 100 years old. The other one was in her 90s. They're both sisters. Come on, y'all don't know that. What is it? I'm surprised you don't know, Sheila.
What? Who? The Golden Girls?
Haven't they been dead for a while already?
No,
No.
I think there's one still living. Betty White is still alive.
Of course, that broad is living. Holy shit, she's like the devil. I
I
love
think
her.
she's 99 now.
I'm like, dang, she's still alive. Holy crap. No, but Gigi, what's her name?
Gigi,
Um,
the punk rocker.
no, they're two sisters that, like, one.
Oh, Jaja Gabor, or
That sounds like a purse, like a name brand purse.
no.
If Jar Jar
Who am I
Gabor
trying
was
to say?
alive, she'd be like 110.
The two fucking. Let me look. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Y'all probably would know once I see it.
Hey, tell me if y'all can hear this. Can you hear it?
No.
Did you fart?
Huh? Oh, darn. Hold on, let me try. I don't know if it'll work. Okay, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, see if you can hear this.
Is that Biggie?
Huh?
Is that Biggie?
Hold on.
Okay, Jean, what's her name? I know the.
There. How about that?
Grandma and Ginger.
That was me.
Got you some Notorious B.I.G. up in the house.
I like the song because they got high. I was
Yeah, that
gonna
was like
see
what
my-
hit the guys.
Grandma and how do you say her name? Grandma and Ginger. I don't.
What's it on?
Grandma and Ginger. You can look up their name. They're two old sisters. Like they're like close to 100. And
Oh, have they been like on Facebook and
yes, they got
TikTok
famous. They
and-
were put on a show, and they would curse at each other. There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, just Sean. Oh, I'm sorry if I'm messing up your name. Grandma and Ginger. I don't know.
Grandma and
Ginger.
Ginger?
Yes.
Grandma
Oh,
and
yeah.
Ginger.
So one of the sisters is supposedly still alive, but she's in a like a retirement home or something. But the other one, the oldest one, grandma, she died. She passed away, and they're clearing out her house, and they were packing it. Her grandchildren, I still follow them and all that stuff.
The first YouTube link I put was the Big Papa song, if you want to go listen to it. And this is, yeah, this is Grandma and Ginger's channel here on YouTube, right there.
Yeah, I loved them. Oh my god, it was always so fun. They even made a movie about it. Documentary was hilarious. Mama June's ex, got 16 months in prison for what? Mama June went live earlier today. I know that, and she was here in Houston a few hours ago.
16 months ain't shit anyways. That's like a level 1. That's like a dormitory or a camp.
I'm sure, what was it for, drugs? I'm like, wasn't that what he was convicted on before? When they got in trouble together? Possession of crack. Yeah, well. Until he wants to get better, he won't get better. Period. That's on anyone.
What happened?
They're not really throwing a sentence at him that's actually going to affect his drug habit. I mean, he's going to be bottom tier. He's going to be in the camp.
That's 3 hots in a cot.
3 hots in a cock.
3 hots in a cot.
Oh,
that's 3 hot meals and a place to sleep. Why should you care?
There might be a cock involved too. If
I'm like, wait, what am I hearing? I just
sorry,
walked back in the room.
That's just the popo side of our family. 3 hots in a cot.
But realistically, yeah, if you're getting like 60 months on a drug charge, you're gonna just stay high when you're locked up.
Mm. Oh Lord, I don't know how them people can do it. Like I could. Oh no. Like, well, of course, it's all bills paid off, expenses. You get food, free electricity, and all that stuff. Yeah, I couldn't do it.
It's a free room and board, dude. All you got to do is figure out how to get money to get dope. That's all.
You already know I'm gonna be like, if I ever landed up in that shit, they're gonna be like, "Oh, you're my boy toy. You're my boy toy. You're my boy toy." No, 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 no entry over here. I gotta get that tatted on my arm. Like, no entry. I'm sorry, I'm not made for it whatsoever. Nope. I'm sorry. I may look feminine on the outside, but it's already hard enough when I eat tacos because it doesn't come out good the next morning. So,
My
no.
husband said if he ever got a tattoo, it would be Elmer Fudd with the rifle pointing towards his butthole, saying, "Come out there, you wascally wabbit."
Oh boy,
Well,
he's crazy.
you just have to know.
I don't know what he. Yeah. I don't think I want anything to come out of there. Period. We ain't playing peekaboo over here, baby.
Out of there, you wascally wabbit.
Prisons are more like hotels in England. Okay, good. I'll never visit.
Well, that's how it is in the United States, honestly. Your prisoners really are much more well protected than anyone who's homeless. Anyone who's a veteran struggling, it's terrible.
Oh my God.
The system is upside down. That's all I'm gonna say.
Do you know there are actually statutes in place?
She's back. Lynn is backstage.
Okay.
Yeah, there are actually statutes in place to make it hard for homeless people to get locked up because so many of them were trying to get locked up as an improvement to their circumstance.
Mm-hmm. I heard about that.
And it's sad. I'm thankful that Houston has a lot of shelters that really reach out to take care. I'm not saying that everyone is taken care of by any means, but
Houston needs to get it together because they're trying to redo that stadium and all that stuff that hasn't been used. And if anything, they should turn that into something. I mean, we go through hurricanes too. They should use that, make that to something, for like the homeless. They should make it like, I think
they're trying to make it an indoor park.
Yeah, that's stupid though.
I'm like, we already have Discovery Green. We already have parks. Come on already.
Exactly. That's ridiculous. We got a lot of tons of people starving. Like we could use that for that. And plus during hurricane season, that could be like a little shelter place. I don't know. It could be for so many different good events that,
a lot of Austin. Look at what Austin is going through right now with their homeless. Like all their homeless camps that are up underneath some of the bridges, they literally are arresting people.
Angela, no, it's been bad down here. So they say. The media feeds that shit.
Maybe better than Florida. I don't know. I don't know what Florida does, but there's parts of Texas that are really bad. I can't say for anyone else. I don't know because I really try not to watch the news.
Yeah, it's been.
I don't want to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to just go out on a limb and say you guys probably treat the homeless better than like DC does.
Than what?
Than DC does. The other day, my car broke down again because it's like a $400 piece of shit. And I had to ride the bus. I got to the bus station at mind you, this is a building that's maybe 40 by 60 feet across and 2 stories.
Rural Simzadik said, MT, they don't care about us. No, they don't. Texas has been savage lately. Like, really, I don't know what happened to the Lone Star State, but it's been
We've
savage.
been to California. That's what's happened to Texas. I'm just saying. As someone
Yeah.
who's lived here all my life, there's too many people from California moving to Texas. And I don't mean that anything against anyone who lives in California. It's just
Mhm.
you're not Texan. Hey, everyone is welcome until you're not. There's a link.
Move
Just
to the
saying.
East Coast.
I see people like, and it's sad. Like I see, more and
I
more
know.
people asking for money
Yeah.
and this and that, and they're like, oh, they expect them to go get a job, but like they got to get back on their feet too. They look how some of them look very malnourished and all that stuff. How do you expect them to go, apply for a job and all that shit? Everybody needs help once in a while. I mean, we all do, but it's getting horrible down here.
And then on the flip side, there are some who abuse that generosity. And I have seen men use their whole family to stand at a corner, knowing and seeing them go to their car, which is a newer car than my own, and go home to who knows what kind of house. So it's hard as a female to trust helping somebody. It's just hard.
Well, y'all want to hear some crap?
Sure.
All right. All right. I don't live in a great neighborhood. In fact, I live in a bad neighborhood.
I'm gonna exit out and come back because it's sounding really weird.
Okay.
All righty, buddy.
I'll watch for you.
So I live in a really bad neighborhood, like crappy.
Mm-hmm.
Like you're gonna see my neighborhood like 3 streets over from my house on CNN in a couple days. Not a joke. And we have panhandlers all over my neighborhood. And just on a whim one day, because I noticed they always seem to shift at the same time every day, I started watching it. They all change shift on like an 8-hour period. So I said, screw it. And I kind of followed one down the street. And they were all going to a van. And mind you, this was during my whole like have COVID quarantine thing. And so next day I pulled over and parked my car across the street. My car's a beater piece of crap. Nobody pays attention to it. I followed them. You know what they were doing? There was a van load of them driving down from Baltimore to DC, getting out and panhandling all over the city. And they all lived in a great big house. So I'm a little iffy about if I trust people who are panhandling, because they were obviously running a hustle.
Yeah.
After I did that, because I never confronted them about it, I went and I mean, if you ever saw me, I look like a homeless person. Like, I really do. I'm ugly. I got a big beard. I got long hair. So I went up and just started like BSing with them. And yeah, they work 8-hour shifts. They start at like 6 in the morning, right at sunrise, and they work till sunset. They got this great big house, and they just split the cost of living, and everything else is personal profit. It's hard to trust that. It's hard to help people when you see things like that.
Yeah. I know in our area we have to watch for white vans. Houston is one of the hubbubs for human trafficking. So we have to be really careful. And they have come into our neighborhoods quite often recently. So,
Sheila, are they trying to kidnap you and make you sell that booty?
not me, but a couple kids in the neighborhood have been approached, and it's kind of sad, you know.
Yeah, we used to have it here. Well, my hometown, the town I came from,
Uh-huh.
is I'm sure you heard of it. It's a shithole. Charlottesville in Virginia
Mm-hmm.
is the single largest capital of unsolved sexual trafficking of minors in the United States. Actually, the neighborhood I grew up in was like, and the neighborhood I still technically own a house in is like the epicenter
Oh
of
shit, I was on camera.
Yeah, we stared at you.
I'm like flicking my fingernail and shit, and I'm like, fuck.
I'm like, he'll figure it out.
At least you weren't picking your nose or anything.
No, I was flicking my nail. I'm like, oh, I gotta clean my nose again.
it. Oh Lord.
Yeah, it's I think really every major city has something. And all the little suburbs just are specks in their atmosphere. Which we are a little speck, but I don't know.
Now that little speck where I come from was actually like the national capital. Like
Yeah.
we have 5 times as many as like New York. And
Yeah.
Okay, like pause.
That's like
pause.
Houston. Because I'm on the outskirts of Houston. I'm like I'm literally in suburbia.
Can,
The
this is so
suburbia.
off topic.
Suburbia.
Oh, go ahead.
What? No. But I'm just saying, and they still reach out this far, you know? That's just crazy. Good. MT.
Okay, yeah, this is so off topic because my mind is so random, at night. But I was looking up, of course I do my like daily morning, I'm like an old man, I guess. I'm getting there. I like to
You
check on
are
the
an
daily
old man.
news. Wait, what's up?
I said you are an old man.
Suck a journey dick. But anyways, no, I'm just kidding. But no. Okay, so there's this experiment going on now. What a coincidence! This whole world is in this chaos stage. Now they're wanting to do this little test trial with 4 people, and where they got to live up. Well, it's not the proper saying. They got to live in this environment they got to live in an environment. I don't know how to say it. Holy shit. Of course, Lord knows me. They got to live in this little environment that is kind of relatively close to as if you're living on Mars. So NASA is testing, they're accepting applications and all that stuff. 4 people. 4 people. And they have to have a master degree in something. I forgot what it was. But anyways, they're trying to basically move people from here, get them used to being used to the habitat, on Mars. So they're doing that whole new test trial now. Did you hear about that?
No, but you can go ahead.
Wait, what? But I want to go to Mars. Hell, I'm going to have an anxiety attack. There ain't no hospitals out there.
You can give us a little experiment
No,
from the inside out.
I-
Just think that would be content.
No, I could be outside.
Content.
I won't get no Wi-Fi reception. Like, what the hell? It won't get back to y'all until like 3 years after I'm dead. No, honey. No, not happening. That's one word to take me out. No.
Hey, whatever happened to Bezos and all his people that went up in a thing? Did they come back?
Wait, what?
Yes. Didn't Bezos take up a few people? The Amazon dude. Didn't he take up a few people like last week or the week before to the moon and back?
And allegedly, they're saying that was fake.
Well, he didn't get to the moon anyways. He just broke through the atmosphere.
Fucking Mars.
So they just kind of hit the tip and came back?
What the
Yeah,
hell would I
they
want
were,
to go to fucking Mars? Shit,
Well,
you can't
that's
even.
just not okay.
they were just like
Mm-mm.
8,000 miles short of it.
I
They
just
kind of licked the tip, but they didn't really hit the shaft and the balls.
Y'all think my ass is about to venture out to Mars? No,
Mm.
like, I'm sorry, not happening. Uh, ain't no trees up there. You can't even grow weed up. I mean, not pot, but like you can't even grow like anything. No. Oh my God, that's like even thinking of that. I have like dreams and nightmares sometimes of me just like floating up. Oh no. Yeah,
I'm
no.
gonna make
Oh,
a
no.
prediction. Here's my prediction. Bezos and Bill Gates' ex-wife are gonna hook up and they're gonna get married before the end of the year.
And it,
And they can hook up with each other if they want, and they can have their wedding over on Mars. But
I'm just telling you, that's dangerous.
mm-mm.
That's dangerous.
Shit, I ain't seeing that stuff over here. Like, how the hell am I supposed to take a shit? Like, no. No, yeah. I don't know. Life is getting weird. That's how I sit there and pray to God. I'm like, Lord, what the hell? You know, I'm crazy. Like, I'm not crazy. You know, I don't need medication crazy. But sometimes I find myself sitting there at the end of the night before I go to bed. I'm like, Lord, you better not even try to come for me when I walk into them gates. You created me. You know, I'm just as crazy as you, Lord. Put these thoughts in my head. No, I'm just kidding. No, but I don't know about all this weird shit going on. Like, the extraterrestrial or extra breast on extraterrestrial people and all that shit. I don't know. Like, science is crazy nowadays. Nowadays, you just never know. I have a prediction. MT and Rotten will get married. What the? Wait, what?
Where is that? Oh, I missed
MT.
it.
The only thing that I'll be touching with Rotten is maybe like some. We'll be doing a
Oh,
cheers together.
Buggy.
Maybe beer. Mm-mm.
Wow. Wow.
Shit.
They have a love-hate relationship, don't they?
Wait, what's
That-
up?
Yeah. You and
Huh?
Rotten. You and
Mm.
Rotten.
No,
You have a
I'm
love-hate
hungry. Like, his
relationship.
picture is uncalled for because I love like pork loaded. I like that. What is it? Barbecued pork loaded baked potatoes. I've been having that, and I haven't had it lately. So I'm looking
Oh,
at
so
a bunch
you're
of
looking at
potatoes.
his taters. Look at that. See,
Yeah,
stop looking at his
I'm
taters.
not happy right now, so I can be a bitch at the moment. I mean, I'm on steroids, so shit. You know,
Temptation. Jeez.
I'm on my menstrual.
He wants his tater tot.
Oh no, see, like my fat ass ain't gonna make it. I'm like, no, I'm craving waffles, eggs. I already got my. I can literally show y'all. I put
Hey,
my.
I'm telling you, when Joel was on prednisone, that's how it was with him too. He was constantly hungry.
Yes, I ordered some
When
waffles
you
for
get,
tomorrow.
are you on a pack?
Yes, and it
Okay.
leads me off of it after the 14-day
Yes.
trial.
When you get off your pack, then it'll start settling down. I promise.
Mm-mm.
Hi, Donna. How are you? It'll get better. He probably wished he was on that prednisone pack though, because he was loving food.
Yes, it makes you so like I don't eat during the day. I only my routine. A lot of people when I was a mukbanger, when I actually filmed in front of the camera when I started out, I ate once a day, and it was a big ass meal, and I recorded that shit and dropped a video every single day, you know, and that was it. I still keep with that routine, but now that I'm on these steroids, like. Even when I was in the hospital, I'm like, oh god dang, you know, I'm like waiting for breakfast to come. I'm like, you know, I'm ordering this sausage. Do y'all got tacos? Do y'all got this? You know, I'm loving chicken. I'm loving everything. I'm loving the breast. Now, I mean,
The
chicken
breast.
chicken breast.
Thank you.
There we
Let's
go.
be a little specific here now. Thank you. You might want a tater breast.
What's a tater breast?
I don't know.
Why the fuck you mentioned it to me? No, I'm just kidding. Why the fuck? Because now I'm thinking, I'm like, it kind of sounds good. Does that have gravy on the side? No, but I want a baked potato though. Like I'm craving that now. I have to have that once a week at least. A fully
Well,
loaded
so
pork.
put us on mute and go stick a potato in your air fryer.
I ain't got no potatoes. That's why I put my grocery list for tomorrow to come and get it delivered.
You're as bad as me. Like, I don't have what I want.
Mm-mm. I made, what did I make last night? I know I had the munchies big time and I made stuffed bell peppers, and 4 hours later I was recording another video and made tacos. Oh my god, shit, my fat ass.
But let me tell you though, now, like, Joel now doesn't eat hardly any. The last few, probably the last week. When I'm home, he'll eat because I make him eat. But
It's just unusual for me. Even right now I have some cinnamon rolls that I want to throw in the oven right now, and I'm like, no, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. I'm not used to this.
yeah, that was
So,
him too.
and they want me to be on these steroids for 3 months. And I'm like, shit. Oh God, I'm gonna be the next. What's yes, and I'm gonna be the next. What is that? It's fat out.
When my husband had cancer, like he had the brain tumor, and he was on steroids, and he never drank milk before. I could have had a cow in the house. He drank milk like it was coming out of nowhere. We went out for breakfast one time. I had a normal bacon and eggs. He had the hungry man dip breakfast. And I said, I'm full. He goes, really? I could have another one. And you could see it in his neck. He started gaining weight and everything. And like he was about 160 pounds at that time. He went up to almost 200.
Wow.
And when he stopped the steroids, he dropped it again.
Yeah.
But he couldn't get enough of anything.
Yeah, that's how it was when Joel was on his steroids. And of course, that was from when he was in the hospital from pneumonia.
Yeah.
I'm not a big.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Sheila.
No, it's
No,
fine.
no, you were already Yeah, you were finished.
I was just saying, but since he's been off of it for a while, he kept his appetite up on his own, but now it's kind of dwindling a little bit. But we expected that. So it is what it is. But I wish there was a natural steroid for food besides weed, because it's not legal here.
That reminds me of that. Oh God, I'm so off topic. Holy shit. That reminds me of the ADHD is kicking in. But that reminds me of a movie that, what's that? He's a short guy. He's really handsome. Because nowadays I'm getting older. I'm not gonna, be lusting after all that shit. I don't even. Yeah. But he's a very handsome guy, and he takes this pill, and all of a sudden he gets smart. And
Limitless.
what is it?
Limitless.
Lemonless?
Limitless.
Oh yes, there we go. Oh my God, yes. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Hold on.
What is that about?
I'm
gonna Google it.
If that's the movie I'm thinking about, you'll probably think the guy's attractive. He's very handsome, and it's about a pill that makes you smart. He takes it.
I need a pill that makes
he gains
me smart.
all this.
It's a secret drug which enhances the level his brain is able to function.
There we
at,
go.
making him super smart.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have to watch that.
You haven't watched that?
No, I've never seen that.
You will love. Let me see if that's the right movie. I recognize his face, but I choose.
It's a series. Is it a series or a movie?
No, it's a movie.
So it was 2011.
Let me see. Hold on.
Apparently, there's a series too.
Yeah, the series sucked.
Oh, did it? He becomes a financial wizard, but it also puts him in a new world with many dangers.
Anytime you turn a movie into a series, it's just awful.
I'll have to stick that on my to watch list while I'm supposed to be working at work. Because I need something in the background to keep my mind distracted so I can work,
Okay, I found. Yeah, that's the movie. No, you will love it. No, in fact, you shouldn't even watch it. You got to watch that like really on your day off, because the movie. I'm not really into movies like that, but that movie. Oh, you horny little bastard! Shut
That's
the fuck up.
Bradley Cooper.
Yeah,
Is that
there
who
we
you're
go.
into? Is Bradley Cooper?
I mean, I'm not
Is
into
that your
any.
like
No, not. I have no crush nowadays. I know what I'm about to crush
Oh
though.
look, I think it might be on Prime Video. If it's on Prime Video, I can watch it anytime.
Yeah, that movie is so awesome. It's amazing. Like I'm like, wow. And
Robert De Niro. Does he play a bad guy?
he's the one who's like putting him basically under, this. Yeah, putting him under and all. I don't know. The shit's weird. It's been a while, but that movie is so darn good. Yes. 90 Days in Heaven, another good movie.
Do you ever see actors and you just see them like Robert De Niro plays a bad guy so good that that's all you could see him as?
Donna Kirby said, "Excellent movie." Yes, it is. I've never seen. I'm not into them type of movies, but for you to catch my attention like that, I'm like, okay, I it's enjoyable. You and your husband got to watch that. Your kids would love it too. It's interesting. It's different, and it's like a thriller drama. Yeah, thriller movie basically.
Cool. And Angela, no, we didn't get no purge alerts either, so I guess we're all good.
I didn't get that either. I didn't.
Or they got the dates wrong. I don't know.
Cynthia was talking about that on her live stream, and I'm like, wait, what? I didn't hear anything about no darn purge and stuff.
Well, it's like on TikTok. TikTok is where you go for all the conspiracy crap. But they have been talking about a FEMA alert, which was tagged on to the 5G whatever.
Oh, that happened last year too. Like, yeah, I didn't know it was, if they would have told me it came from TikTok, I would have been like, I remember that. Yeah, that's just a reround of, that's nothing.
And I'm like, it never happened. So I'm like,
yeah, I know. And I'm thinking,
I'm just dumb.
I'm like, damn.
Over it.
How many people are going to come try to kill me? Atlanta Morris is going to be at my doorstep any second.
Gosh, better watch it. She's all up in this chat. She can come after you.
I'm like,
and I have to be a witness to this. This is not okay.
No, I was wondering. I really was like, when Cynthia went live last night, I'm like, let me go Google this. I couldn't find anything up on it. I even spoke with Fan Channel, and Fan Channel just messaged me literally here around. Okay, so it's 1:03 a.m. our time. My name is Sheila.
Hey, we're watching this. We're not going to stay on until 6 o'clock in the morning, okay?
I don't know. I can't. Yeah, I won't be able to do that. Fan Channel just messaged me saying that. Hold on. At 12:40 a.m., he messaged me. I guess the artist Devil dropped another video and saying that I made Fan Channel do something.
Oh, Lord.
DeRose Sims. No, I was throwing a joke. DeRose Sims. I'm just gonna say Elena. I was throwing. We were talking about the purge, and supposedly there was this purge going on, and a lot of us were questioning, like, "Hey, why are people mentioning this purge? But it's a TikTok thing." And I was throwing out some like kind of shade, funny, weird shade, and I'm like, "Oh shit! Don't tell me we got a real purge." Because Atlanta Morris is going to be the first one to fucking destroy my ass.
First, they said that if you had the vaccine, that you were going to go nuts because it would set you off because of something in you from the vaccine. Then it said if you didn't have the vaccine, that you would go crazy because everyone else was in tune and you were not.
Oh, God.
Then it said, yeah, I'm like, oh my gosh.
I'm just going to stick to my main medication on a daily base. I'm going to take my medicine, Viagra. That's all I got to take. Oh, shit. Not Viagra. What the fuck?
Oh, boy.
Oh, fuck.
Now I know why you're so angry all the time.
Oh, shut up, you heifer. I meant Valium. Oh,
guys,
God.
I'm going to say goodnight. It's 2 o'clock here and I have to be up in 5 hours, but thanks for having me up and it was kind of fun.
Thanks for hopping up. Yep. You're welcome anytime.
Love
you.
you.
Have a wonderful night.
You too. Love yous up. Bye-bye.
Love you. Bye.
But,
Oh, shit, I said fucking Viagra. God dang it. I set my own self up.
you can't fix that.
Yeah, and it's someone already screenshotted that shit.
God dang it.
Recorded it. Not me. I ain't got
I
time for
don't
that
give a
bullshit.
shit. Whatever. Give me some pre-advertisement for all. I don't care.
MC
Whatever. I've
uses
heard a lot of shit
Viagra.
about me already. When I was in the hospital, supposedly I was trolling. And I'm like, what the hell? I thought I was dying at that time. Whatever.
It's all right.
You know how people just jump on to anything nowadays. You don't even gotta get a ticket to jump on the train. You just gotta
Look,
jump on it.
Alana
don't need
wants
a
to know
ticket
what you
go
were
by the
talking
train.
about.
You listen to
Oh, I
Viagra.
told her. I said it. I was like, no, Alana, nothing bad. I explained. I was like, damn it, if we have a purge, Alana's gonna be the first one after me.
With the Viagra, she's gonna chase you down, shove it in your mouth.
Take your medication. I don't want a boner.
Oh goodness.
She said no, MC. I would be busy robbing McDonald's while they're double. Actually,
No.
I believe that.
Don't forget the sweet tea, the cheap sweet tea.
Oh yeah,
Please.
the sweet tea. Hey, wait, you can't forget their chicken nuggets. I love their chicken nuggets. That for sure. They're Big Macs too. Big Macs, their apple pies, their chicken nuggets, and their sweet tea is good.
Oh gosh.
With sweet and sour sauce on the side, honey.
Sweet and sour sauce. Oh, I'm telling you, their sweet and sour sauce is the best.
No, that's funny.
I'm not even kidding.
No, I can literally imagine us going through a strong ass pandemic, and then everybody's going fucking crazy, and you see fucking Atlanta's fat ass and McDonald's robbing everything.
She can go through McDonald's, and I'll go through Chick-fil-A, and we're gonna be set for a long time.
I would be like, you serious, bitch? You're still in the Big Macs? I would do the same thing too, probably. Whatever to you two. Sound like you have a horse throat.
What?
Hi to you two.
I'm like,
no, we're not. No.
Is one of your pets talking to you?
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, I'm hearing something.
I'm just sitting at the table with one.
Is there a ghost in the room?
You're not going crazy yet, at least.
Yeah,
I'll store all the iced coffee ingredients. I laugh my fucking asshole every time I'm. What the fuck is that?
Iced coffee, yum. See, we'd all be set for a long time. Somebody would have to have a little bit of vodka backup, or at least something.
I'm craving. Oh god, I want a baked potato so bad right now.
Well, motherfucker, just put one in the microwave for like 6 minutes.
Did you
don't have any potatoes?
I just sat there and said I placed my order tonight early so I can get them sent tomorrow.
You live in one of the largest cities in the country.
That don't mean shit. Get smart, boy. That you don't gotta, just because you live in a large city doesn't mean that everything's gonna be thrown out right in front of your face. We're running low down here in Texas. Shit.
Hey Boogie, a triple dog dared you and you ran away. So there you go. Come on.
The potatoes are going up. Even the damn eggs are going up. I'm like, what the hell? Where are eggs going up?
Everything has gone up.
I know.
Even with HEB, and I'm like, dude.
Yeah, I got a sack of ribs. That was like freaking $57.98 or something. And I'm like, damn it.
It's ridiculous. Really.
Yes. And I normally buy that for like $22 something, and I'm like, oh lordy.
Yo, you're right though. I just bought like 2 racks for like $13 the other day.
Agree with Grandma Smurf. Rotten brings the booze. You gotta bring some vodka though with your potatoes,
Yo, booze is expensive where I am. So
can I defend myself on this for 1 minute?
What's up?
What?
You go right ahead.
MP, honey, if a purge was to happen, I would shoot up in as much stuff I could and go rob McDonald's for all their double quarter pounders and fries. I wouldn't be concerned about it.
I know you probably steal their cookies too and apple pies.
And their McNuggets and their Big Macs.
You better get McNuggets. I'm gonna trade you for something.
That's why I was laughing. I'm like, yeah, if that's true, she would go for it.
Yeah, I wouldn't be concerned about you. I'm too fat for killing somebody would take too much energy, and I'm too fat for that.
Yeah, we can break leeway. Shit, as long as you give me some chicken nuggets. Fuck.
Yeah, okay. See, now
He just
Okay.
wants some
Auntie, you're
nuggies. That's
getting
all.
cut out.
He needs his
Miss
nuggies.
Alana, you take the
yes,
McNuggets,
Rotten.
and I will hit Chick-fil-A.
There we go.
I'll trade you the patties. You trade me the McNuggets.
What did
Okay, if a purge ever happens, I'm going to be the first one robbing all the McDonald's.
yeah, I'm pretty sure
There you
you
go.
would. And you need to start right about now because I think it's gonna
See,
happen
and
pretty
I'd
soon.
go to Specs first.
Oh, Specs.
I'm
No.
like, y'all can get the food. I'll get the good stuff.
Do I sound whack though? I'm thinking about
You
actually.
are whacked. Just
Oh,
saying.
you little shit.
Just kidding.
I'm thinking about canning food though. Like canning food. I watch and Grandma.
Gosh.
What's
He's
the other
gonna
one?
he's gonna put up a pantry. What is it? A prepper pantry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh Lord. Just
Yeah.
get toilet paper. No, just stock up on toilet paper and paper towels.
I barely take shits, so I'm not really more or less worried about. But what's her name? Grandma Karma. Like her and her husband had that, channel. She's canning everything. She's like, get ready, guys. She dropped a video earlier today, and she's canning all her meats, all her stuff. And I'm like, dang, that's kind of smart. If you go look at her channel, oh my god. First
But
place I'm in the world.
I
That's all I'm
remember
gonna
all
say.
that stuff from when my kids were little. People were doing that too. I want to
Huh?
say it was Clinton years. No, it couldn't have been Clinton.
Who's Clinton?
Your
Oh, is
dad?
that? Oh no, I saw a video. No, is that president
No.
that got shot?
No,
I saw
No.
a video that
he
earlier
had a little extra pleasure in his office. That helps
with Hillary
you, Minnie.
Clinton.
Her husband.
Oh Lord, I don't know. Too many hoes.
He
nowadays.
banged a chick with his cigar through the White House door or through the Oval Office door.
I had no sexual relations with that woman. That's his famous quote.
Depends
Oh,
what the definition
I heard one of the
was.
presidents
He got
had
a blowjob.
from who? Marilyn Monroe.
Yep.
Oh, there we go. See, I ain't that dumb.
No.
I'm kind of there.
No,
Oh damn it! Don't make me
he's
try to.
just entertaining you.
Oh shit! I thought I was kind of
Oh
smart
my
for a minute.
Oh,
He had
Lord.
an affair with a woman, something Star.
She was like, I think she was, wasn't she like his press secretary or something?
What
She was
there was
something.
the like
I
Star
don't-
Lewis or Lewis Star or something.
Was it
And then
Monica Lewinsky. Go
No.
look up that name.
There was one before that, but they ignored it.
What was her name?
And then there was Monica Lewinsky.
Monica
Lewinsky. Of course, if her last name is Lewinsky. Come on, ski.
He banged her with a Cuban cigar,
I don't know. There was this one guy earlier. Oh, go ahead.
and he stuck his dick out the Oval Office door and made him suck him off.
Oh wow, ain't that crucial?
And he screwed up because he kind of fired on a dress instead of aiming for the target.
Yeah.
And yeah, he got impeached. It was like he got impeached. It was like 98. It's a big old fat thing.
I don't know. I just know today. First thing I woke up to, I logged into YouTube. I said it was gonna be a good day, this and that. I'm like, I'm feeling good, yada yada yada. And then
And then you bought a cigar.
no.
It's right.
No, I went to my recommendations to what YouTube recommends. I clicked on the first video and I was already having like a panic attack, and I thought this video I was gonna click on was gonna calm me down, and all I saw was some person in the back, some president of ours back in the day driving around in the car with his wife, and he got shot in the head, and it showed visuals
Yeah.
and it showed his skin flying off his face. I was like, oh my God.
Kennedy. John
No,
F.
that was
Kennedy.
Martin Luther King.
No, that was John
That's
F.
YouTube being
Kennedy.
motherfucking petty. No, you don't send that shit to me when I'm having an anxiety attack. I was like, what the fuck am I watching? And it showed it 3D. I saw his like freaking the bullet go in there, and this, oh no. And then his wife was she jumped on the back of the vehicle or something
Yeah.
and collected part of his skull. I'm
Yeah.
like, oh no, man, I ain't having ribs this week.
That was Jackie Kennedy who later.
Yeah.
I don't care if it's Jackie Chan who it was. It shouldn't have been recommended to me. Not when I'm feeling like I'm dying.
That was recommended to you.
Yes.
Do you watch a lot of true crime?
No, YouTube is petty. That's all to it.
I'm like, you have to watch it. If that's recommended to you, it has to go with something that you've watched.
Like
I watch a lot of true crime stuff. I love it.
I've been watching a lot of Christian stuff lately, so why would unless God's trying to send me a message? But I'm like,
he is.
No.
He's saying don't run for president.
No, that I don't think I would be eligible for that anyway from the start. But no, that shit was. I'm like, what the fuck?
I do not like history stuff just because it was very boring in school. So I don't remember what time of year that happened. Could it have been
like 58, I think.
But what time of year? Like, wasn't that right after his inauguration?
It was right after his second election. He had threatened the CIA, and suddenly his head blew up. And then his brother, Robert Kennedy, who was a senator, threatened to investigate it and blame the CIA, and he got shot like 9 times in the chest with a 6-shot revolver.
See.
And he got shot in the back, even though the person who shot him was in front of him.
So I don't know what you've been watching, MT. But
well, I was watching I know last night before I went to sleep, I know I had woke up with some bad dreams. I know last night I remember watching how this YouTuber was going over to these grave sites, abandoned grave sites, whatever you call it, and it showed them these body fluids coming out of the walls. I don't know. Old grave sites. That's all I'm going to sit there and say. I remember watching
So you've been watching creepy shit. So of course creepy shit's going to be recommended.
Okay, but I didn't ask for that that president person.
Well, okay, let's just have people we don't know body fluids oozing out.
I mean,
thank you so much. I just finished a taco.
It's one. I don't know. This shit's weird.
The recommended stuff is weird. I don't always go by it, but
It said fun factor of the day. It didn't tell me that I was gonna watch somebody's skull get blown out.
Oh, have you never seen that before, though?
No, but now I'm very educated on that shit.
I don't know why you've never seen that before.
Maybe because it wasn't supposed to.
I wasn't alive then either. Just saying.
Oh shit! No, that I didn't know anything about it, and I just kept looking. In fact, my dumbass was zooming in. I'm like, no. I'm like, oh shit! It was creepy. It was weird. Oh no! Oh, yikes! Oh.
Hey, do you ever listen to 104 in the morning?
Yes. Yeah, that's what I grew up on.
Well, Ryan and Rue were talking. I guess it was yesterday.
They've been on for that long? I didn't think
they're still on. Yes.
Holy
I don't
shit.
know if they were on yesterday or today, but one of those days they were talking about how the Olympics, when the Bushes went, that they had to be completely separated from everybody and anybody because there was so much back talk about how people wanted to blow them away. And it's like you don't know these details, but how much stress a president goes under while they're in office and why they age so much. Well, you look at him. Look at Obama. Look how much Obama aged.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
he went from 44 to almost 60.
Yeah.
He's
Like,
gonna age.
I saw it on him more than probably any other president I've ever noticed before was on him. And I was like, wow, that's a lot of stress.
Well, yeah, he had like 120 assassination attempts on him.
Yeah. It was,
Honey, we ain't playing over here. Me looking all the time.
And to be fair, let's be realistic. Prior to Ronald Reagan, every 20 years since the Civil War, a president has died in office.
That's crazy.
hey, there's a request from Boogie, okay? Y'all ready?
Yeah, let's get Boogie up here.
1, 2, Freddy's coming for
You better
you.
shut the fuck up.
He said it just for you. Let me tell
Language,
you,
young man.
number 2 of that series. Oh my gosh, the number 2 movie of that destroyed me that whole summer. Sorry. There you go. Now, Boogie, you have to come up because I did what you asked me to do. So it's your turn.
I don't like that shit. Mm-mm.
Do you watch any scary movies
I do. Well, during the daytime.
during the daytime?
I
Hey,
like
kid.
I like watching scary movies, but I've been watching Nuke's top 5, and that shit's been creeping the shit out of me. I don't know if it's decided.
No, that is creepy. I'm telling you, that is creepy. The first one kind of freaked me out. The second one did me in because I could just imagine myself being in bed because that's when he really kind of went after that boy. I was like, no. I slept downstairs. I told my parents all summer long, I'm sleeping in the living room on the floor. I'm sorry. Got my sleeping bag. Leave me alone.
That shit was creepy. Yeah, I'm into I know. Let's see what else I'm into. Girl, can you? Oh my God, this damn cat! I'm gonna fucking cook her ass tonight. I'm not kidding you. Shit.
Aw.
I'll wrap her up in a blunt. Can
Why
you
would
stop?
you
You
do
should have
that?
a sore throat by now. Fuck you, son
You
of
know
a goddamn dick.
Evil.
Come
Huh?
on, Buggy.
No.
Come on.
Wait, what?
Boogie won't come on panel until Mel does.
Oh, Buggy.
But Melody's always asleep, and I promise not to flirt with you. I promise. I won't.
And I won't let MT hit on you either.
I'll suck a tiny dick, bitch.
I would rather not.
Come on.
Come on, me. When you're not strong. Come on, Boogie. You can do it. Oh, that reminds me of Waterboy. Oh my God, my mind just goes to like, I love that movie with Adam
we do
Sandler.
too.
Can do
Yes.
it.
We have pretty much every football movie you could imagine on the DVR just because we're a football family. So
Melody. Boogie, you got your own 2 pair of nut sacks. You don't need her to
Wait,
come
he has
on.
2 nut sacks, or he has 2 nuts in his sack?
Wait, what?
You just said he had 2 pairs of nut sacks. You're saying he has 4 balls?
I don't know what I said. I can't remember, but you threw me off right there.
I think it was trying to say you have your own set of nuts.
You have your own set of nuts, Boogie. Call them coconuts. There we go. Since y'all have a lot of those down there in Hawaii, coconuts. You got 2 big old coconuts.
Hey, you're safe in New York because apparently it takes forever to cut through a
I can't. I
coconut.
promise.
Well, then wake Melody up. Bring him over here.
Melody's probably exhausted.
Well, I mean, if the avocados are overripe, there's nothing we can do about it.
I think Melody's probably sleeping right now. Well, it's 1:20. Yeah, probably she might be laying
Probably
down.
because for her time it's 2:24.
Yeah, she's probably resting. She'll probably get up like at 5 o'clock in the morning and then.
Chris
Yeah.
Farley. Oh my gosh. I used to love Saturday Night Live when Saturday Night Live was the best. Now it's just trash, so I don't watch it. But
Yeah. Isn't that what's that one guy like the one who still runs the same Saturday Night Live, whatever you call it, that dumb guy? That SNL stuff.
I don't know.
I don't know. He's not funny though. He's gotten so whack, so boring. I'm like, okay.
Chris Farley cracked me up though.
His name's like Lawrence.
Oh, that stinks, Angela. Where did you order them from? So far, even as crazy as it is,
The cats are eating right now.
I don't have to wear my mask everywhere I go.
You should.
I try not to go anywhere but work. And work, there's only like 5 of us, so it's not a big deal.
Well, you should still wear your mask. It's your patriotic duty to submit.
Mm,
I mean, they tell you what to do. You should march in line.
no.
Oh my god, my mind is still going on. What the fuck is in the tuna Subway sandwich? They said that was fake tuna. They couldn't identify it, at Subway, that it was never real tuna. What the fuck have I been eating this whole time when I go
Didn't
order
we
it?
cat food.
we talked about this before, yes?
No.
It's probably
thought
the
we-
left.
No, you mentioned it in Munching and Chatting's live stream in the thing. That's what made me think about it.
I didn't. Someone else did. But I'm like, my husband always gets the tuna. He loves the tuna.
Yeah, and come to find out it ain't even fucking tuna.
But I don't know how much of that's true.
It is, but that's why they got freaking.
That's why it's on TikTok, please. With
It was in the news too.
Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, before TikTok, it was in the news. That's where I heard about it.
I don't watch
And
it.
what they did is that they actually tested it, and it took them almost like 4 to 5 months. It wasn't just like an overnight process thing for them to verify that it wasn't real. They said that everything that they had up in it, nothing showed any type of proof of it being like.
Boogie says it's shark.
No, not even that. Not down here. That was already excluded from that. They said that it was tuna, but it was how the processed shit, like the fake shit. So that's why they're not able to get that. They got that lawsuit against their ass right now.
Well, the BBC proved years ago
I'm sorry.
that Subway had like the lowest percentage of actual meat in
Mhm.
of any major fast food chain. So I'm guessing you ate a lot of tofu and probably leftovers from like cat food factories.
Yeah, I heard a lot of different. I'm like, ew. There's no sign of it being anything whatsoever tuna. But yet, what they're getting them on was that Subway was claiming that was 100% real tuna. So that's where they fucked up on. They could if they wouldn't have done that, they could have probably gotten away with it. But it was that they were branding it out to be real tuna.
Well, I mean, you got to remember these are the guys that are selling 11-inch footlongs.
Yeah.
I mean, are they adding like an extra half an inch to every 5 inches?
They're on the man scale. They're 11 inches. Might mean 12. Who knows?
Sweet. Then I've got like a 4 1/4 inch dick.
You got a what?
It was a joke. Jack.
Oh, I'm like, I didn't hear about that. I should have ordered that a long time ago. I'm kidding. Oh, my ear's still bleeding.
Your what is still what?
My ear's bleeding.
Inside?
Yeah, it's been draining a lot of blood for some reason.
Yo,
That's
do you have a
not
cotton
okay.
ball you can put in it?
Huh?
Do you have a cotton ball you can put in it?
No, it just starts randomly for some reason.
Did your eardrum bust? Hello.
Wait, what?
I said, did your
Is
eardrum
your
bust?
question.
No.
Are you sure?
Well, I don't know. It's just been randomly leaking, like, and it's like blood.
Can
Does it
you
hurt?
hear out of that ear?
No, I don't even feel it. Like it started earlier today. I had a bad headache and stuff.
But can
And
you hear out of that ear?
huh?
Can you hear out of that ear, you deaf bastard?
Yes, I can still hear, but I start feeling something cold dripping on like down my neck, gut on my jacket. So I've had to change it a few times. It just starts dripping and
But how long has that gone on?
it started yesterday. Well, no, really this morning.
Well, if you got a cotton ball, dude, stick the cotton
It's
ball.
not even about a cotton ball. It's just it's not like there's a cut or anything. It just randomly happens and then all of a sudden it's like a water faucet.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if you put the cotton ball in,
No, I
in
don't got no
your
cotton
ear
balls.
tip,
I'm just
it's like an ear
I have a big paper towel like against it.
well, you
I
need
know
to get some like fucking tampons for your ear.
I know you don't want to go back to the hospital, but you might need to go back to the ER just to get them to look at your
Oh
ear.
no, I'm not going back there. I already told
I
my doctor.
know,
I
I
told my doctor, hell
know.
no. Mm-mm,
You sound just like Joel. He's like, I'll never go back there again.
mm-mm.
I know, but
Fucking, I'll be hungry and dying at the same time. And
do you
like
have like a little urgent care? Not a
the
hospital, but
urgent,
just an urgent care?
urgent care down here, yeah, they don't accept. Like, yeah, you have to. Well, I mean, we could do that, but you would have to. It's gonna cost a lot.
I don't want you to get an infection in there though. That's the only thing. Like
My
if your
doc,
eardrum has busted, you might not know. You know what I mean?
well, he told me,
Especially with all that pressure from all those sinuses and all that stuff releasing.
he's gonna send me a prescription, over, and he told me to give it a day. So I was like, okay,
Are you still on antibiotics?
yeah, I'm not even close to being done with the antibiotics yet.
Okay. Well, keep it at least covered or something. Like
Yeah, I have to
Rotten
put,
said, stick a cotton ball in there or something just to.
yeah, he told me to put pressure against it.
Ugh.
But it just drained. Like I don't know, like I don't notice until like it feels like when you're in the shot when you step in. Hold on.
Like you have water dripping out. Is that what it feels like? You have water kind of in your ear that drips out?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it like happens randomly.
Rotten knows you had a dog, but you had no idea. I have no idea what that means, Bug.
The same boogie. I couldn't read a sign in the Philippines, and my friends thought it was funny to treat me to dinner.
Oh, yes. We make jokes, but we cook our own homemade Chinese takeout at home.
You
So
cook your own dogs.
no, I make sure it's beef or chicken. Thank you. I have one doggy, and I don't think she'd appreciate it if I cut her up.
No.
Well, yeah.
See, look, I just told Boogie I was in the Philippines, and look, a Filipino brother shared his lunch. Those motherfuckers eat dogs like you wouldn't believe.
Wait, what?
Me and Boogie both got tricked into eating dog meat by Filipinos.
Nasty ass bastards.
You're a nasty bastard. You're the one with
Suck
the
a
ear
dick,
period. You suck a dick.
I had before and I didn't like it. No, actually, no, kind of semi. Never mind.
You can't take it in the ear. Your ear's on the rag.
Oh,
But
fuck.
your Filipino friend fed you food. Did you like it before you found out what it was?
Who, me?
Mm-hmm.
No, I didn't think it was that good. But I lived in the Philippines for a long time. and they kept taking me to this restaurant, and I didn't know how to read Tagalog.
Oh, the blood's coming out my ear.
Great. MT's gonna like bleed to
I'm gonna
death
die on the motherfucking
Sheila's
live
live
stream.
stream.
Trolls will love that. They would be like, about time that dumb bastard died.
After she already said, go to the damn hospital.
MT, you knew damn well what would happen.
Don't even preach to me,
Sheila,
motherfucker. You got a sack of potatoes as your picture screen, you asshole.
Yeah, and you got a
Like,
fucking
who the
bright
fuck
thing
are
with
you
like
to
a
preach?
little oval with a dot over top of it.
Oh, shove a dildo up it already.
I don't want to shove a dildo up you. I'm not into that.
He's like, no, but you're into like, would you like my sack of potatoes?
What?
Would you like my big old sack of potatoes?
I'm not even being sarcastic. I don't know what the fuck you
that right now. He literally, he's like, what?
Well, if I could have fucking heard you.
Oh, Rodden is hilarious. Rodden's always a good time, like, for real.
The reason I was asking if you like the dog is because, the first time I had rabbit, my uncle told me it was chicken after we ate it, and then he told us which rabbit it was from the rabbits we used to play with. And frog legs. The first time I had frog legs, I was told it was chicken legs. So
Frog legs are good.
they are if you don't know they're frogs.
Ew.
They're
Oh,
good if you do know they're frogs.
I wouldn't mind eating frog legs.
They're not bad. They do taste like chicken.
Tastes
Just saying.
like chicken. Oh Lord.
They do.
I've heard of that. I've heard
Yeah.
of that.
Yeah. When they're bigger, they're a little gamier, so they don't taste quite like chicken. But yeah.
The real Sims addicts at MT. Yeah, it stopped now. It's been, I don't know what's been going on with it. I'm probably gonna have to get it checked out tomorrow. They're probably gonna have to give me that stupid shit in my ear or whatever you call it. But yeah, it's almost like it's like when, I found out that I caught COVID and shit, like when my nose was draining and it wouldn't stop running. That's kind of like how my left ear is doing right now. It just starts in the middle of nowhere. Well, in the middle of nowhere, and
they're all connected.
Rabbit is good, but I agree. Ugh. Especially when they had a name, and your uncle's like, oh, well, that was Fluffy you just had. I'm like, thanks.
Yo, you want to know something that's really good that you wouldn't think is good?
I don't know what the fuck you are saying. It sounded weird on mine.
Guinea pig.
Oh, I would never, ever try.
I kind of want a Big Mac. I can't understand any of you heifers. What?
My girl is South American. She's right from originally around the Andes. And we go down to visit her family every now and then. I mean, obviously not with COVID, which sucks.
Hold on. The real sensitive, you either fluid or your ear or an infection, including it. I ain't got no yeast infection. They just drew my blood and all that shit. It's they told me it could be over. Yeah, I don't got that. No,
that just confirms your ears having a
could be from the medication or from just the headaches, or like because my eye too. I was leaking fluid when I was in the hospital from my eye. The headaches were super bad, where like it seemed like pus was coming out of my eye, and I'm like, oh my god, it wasn't pus, but it was like, yeah.
Boogie, you're kidding.
They say it's all ports. I mean, your eyes, your ears, your nose, your throat. They're all connected.
The oddest thing I ever was a what the fuck?
Boogie, the only reason I said that is because we have friends that actually came from New Zealand, and their ancestry believed in cannibalism. So I was kind of like, ooh. Thankfully, they didn't. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I'll never go to New Zealand. No, thank you.
Well, I mean,
no.
Desperate times, a little long for it.
No, it's all right. I won't travel.
Now I'm thinking second on that brisket baked potato. Shit. Talk
Watch
about
out for
eating.
bones.
Shit. Fuck me over. Yeah, I've had at one point in time, Grandma Smurf, I needed surgery behind my ear. That's how I got sepsis. It was an infection that happened to lead. What was in my ear, and then it happened to go behind the ear bone or something. So they wanted to do surgery and then to clean the bone out. So yeah. So I think it might be that all over again, which can lead to sepsis. So yeah, it's not the first time I went through that before, but the bleeding is new. Like the bleeding starts when I get a bad headache.
That
That's
sounds
not
like blood
that.
pressure.
Yes, that's not okay either.
I
If
got
you're
normal
having a
blood pressure.
headache.
My blood pressure is, stable.
Did you ever have a CAT scan done on your head for
Oh
blood
my God.
clots?
They stopped doing freaking CAT scans and x-rays on me because I've been admitted to the hospital so much with what I had. They said that too much radiation and all that stuff. So
Uh-huh.
they're like, oh, because every single time I go to the hospital, I've been admitted and I've always stayed there for about a week and a half or 2 weeks. So I go to the same hospital, obviously. So they're not allowed to do so many back to back so quick. So
That
they
is
stick
nuts,
with
though.
doing the blood cultures and all that stuff. I've had over 41 different X-rays, CAT scans, and even the CAT scans at MRIs that take almost up to an hour to 2 hours to put that shit. They can't. They have to do especially with the medication that I'm on.
I
So
was trying to think of when Joel was in for those 2.5 weeks. He had like 14. He had 14 X-rays
yeah,
and like 8 CAT scans, and I don't know what else. It was nuts.
yeah.
It's like,
I've had way
gee,
too many.
Oh,
I'm at high risk. Oh my God, I hate that song too. It reminds me of that creepy movie where like they call them when they're dead.
well, it's on
What was
your
that
end.
movie?
What was that?
That must have been Rotten.
Rotten?
Yeah, it's that movie. Like I went to go see that shit in theaters.
Well,
Like
he
weird. Like
disappeared.
yeah, it was probably
What was that?
It was like a ringtone, like when somebody is video face timing or video thinging
Oh,
you through Messenger
was it
and
The
all that.
Friend?
Yeah, like I saw a movie
Uh,
like that. They played that tone in one of the.
Unfriended?
Oh, don't say it, bitch.
Was that the movie? That I
Yeah.
laughed. I laughed through that whole movie. My kids were like, "Mom, what is your
Oh
problem?" I'm just busting out laughing because I'm like, "What dumbass is gonna stick their hand in a blender?"
no, I deactivated my Facebook after that movie.
No, I went after and we started. Laura, what was her name? Laura. Oh, I
That
don't
was
remember.
creepy. Laura was the one who was
Yes, I
gone
don't remember
first,
her
right?
last name, but we went. I tried. I sent her a friend request. Holton's like,
Oh no, you
"No,
did.
Mama, don't do that."
No, yeah, no.
Like,
Mm-mm.
dude, let me just show you that it's just a movie.
Yeah, I don't play with that shit. I'm not asking Laura who. I ain't asking the first, last name.
Laura, oh gosh, it starts with
I
an
don't want to know her. I don't want. I try to get a refund from that movie. Like, no, I don't want to know about it. No, I
we
got to
are
go to sleep
waiting.
alone. Unfortunately, my puppies pass out too. So when I'm dead asleep, they're dead asleep as well. They don't even bark. I'm like,
That
oh
is funny.
shit.
We're waiting. I think Candyman comes out either this week or next week.
Oh, I haven't.
Candyman is fixing to come out, and then in October, another Halloween movie comes out. H2O something. I'm not H2O, but I don't know. It's something. And that's the thing with me and the kids is we like to watch one scary movie a year in theaters. We didn't get to last year, so we're hoping to get to do it this year.
Mm-mm.
But they hate going with me, especially one of them, because I bust out laughing when you're not supposed to.
Yeah.
Just because, I'm an adult and I'm like, oh
And
God.
Halloween's coming up too, so shit.
Yeah, yeah. And Candyman, was after a real thing. And he really was part of Houston history. So
Damn.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I didn't know anything about that.
Yeah. So that would be fun to go watch, but no, we haven't been to the movies in a while. I think I need
They
a trip to the
barely
movie.
opened ours up. I'm excited about things, but I know the movie theaters are slowly well, they might shut down again, but I know they got that open, and plus I don't know if they're gonna do that ice skating ring like how they always do it here in the Woodlands.
Mm-hmm.
So like around Christmas time, ice skating for sure.
What do you think Hot Wheels is going to do in the next few weeks?
Mm.
Hot Wheels being our governor,
Oh yeah.
You think he's going to shut stuff down?
No. I know that I saw earlier that they're trying to reinforce the mandated mask thing, for schools. So I don't, to be honest, I
Some of
don't think.
those districts are trying to, but he already said that he wasn't, that the state
Yeah,
won't fund them.
yeah, I
So
know. I
I'm like,
remember.
oh, HISD of all needs the most funding of everybody.
Yeah. So yeah, and I don't think it's gonna shut. Yeah.
I'm just curious. It's kind of interesting. It's interesting to sit back and watch. I
I
mean,
just want it for the kids at least, like for their safety. It's not even about the adults, but it's not right that because down here where I'm at, all the teachers are protected, yet the
mhm.
teachers are wearing their mask and all that stuff, and then behind their desk they have a glass thing in front of them, so they're shielded. But then you got a bunch of innocent kids not wearing masks because they're not, mandating it. Why is it that the teachers have to make sure that they have to have their vaccinations in order to go to work? They're looking out for them, but they're not looking out for the kids. It's like they're looking out for the adults more, in my opinion. I mean, they installed literally over here at my kiddo's school. There's a glass thing on the teacher's desk, like a little automatic shield protector.
Yeah, but that's I'm sure is from last year too. Like,
They didn't have that down here.
no, our district did. Our district went in because last year, the beginning of last year, our district went full face. Now, half of them, I think, had the option to go virtual until the end of October. And then at the end of October, everybody went full face on. Full face.
I
Back
don't know.
back in
I think
full fledged.
I just think it's selfish that like they invested more in protecting the, like no, it's not. Well, I don't want to say it's selfish, but for them to invest more into the teachers there and all that stuff, although they do deserve it, but for them to install certain things specifically for them, yeah, I don't know. Like I believe the kiddos are the world. Like if without the kiddos, there is no us. I mean, we all got to grow up. Without these young generations, there won't be us. Because you know, if there were no kids, if say for example, people can't get pregnant, conceive anymore, or anything like that, after that, there's no more humanity. So
Right.
I believe the kids are really the main focus. They should be the main focus to, you know, keep it on going with humanity.
It's like my daughter, she's expecting. So never once has her doctor really talked to her about getting vaccinated, whatever. But today the CDC started pushing for pregnant women to get vaccinated.
Oh,
But there's no studies on that. How do you know that what, you know?
some of them, I heard some, I know this was like about 4 days ago. I was reading up some female or whatever, she got it, got some shot. I don't know what shot she got, but you can look it up. You can, on Google. Now all of a sudden she's like what is it? Fertility, whatever you call it. Now she's,
She can't get pregnant.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So of course our daughter's like, I'm not changing anything right now. I mean, and I understand completely. You know what I mean? Like you you're not only taking care of you, you're taking care of the baby inside of you.
Mhm.
So you have to take extra precaution, even if it's staying at home. Stay at home.
Yeah.
Versus, I'm not going to go tell her, hey, go get a shot because it'll protect you. I don't know what it's going to do to that baby.
Exactly. And their systems are barely developing, their immune systems, this and that, everything's growing.
It just seems weird that they're pushing it really hard all of a sudden. I'm like, I just don't like the push. I don't like the push. Like, let people do what they think that's right for them and go on.
Lena said, do you guys got a bad feeling about all this stuff? You live here too. I feel like things are off. Yes, way off. I'm just like, something's weird. Like, something's not. I'm not going to bring religion.
Divided. It's just very divided. And it's just one more thing to divide everybody. And I hate that part. I really do.
And like I said, I'm not going to bring religion into it, but growing up in that lifestyle, this is, like, in my opinion, everything's finally being played out now as predicted. And everybody would say, oh no, like back in the it was like 1999, people were scared because
yes 1999 going into 2000
everything was going to cut. They're like, oh no, whatever. No, but things are actually playing out and that's what makes it weird. And now that it's the fact that it's targeting, anybody and everyone, kids, young, old, the healthy people, all that, there's no stopping to this. It is, and plus that chip that they're talking about being put into people, that was on CBS. And I'm like, really, what the fuck? Now they want to insert a little chip. Well, it's a little thing and it changes colors and it could detect when you're going to have the symptoms, with COVID or any type of other diseases. So it'll let you know the next day there's some type of chemical in the little thing, but you have to get that put inside you. And I'm like, wow, really? And I'm like, damn, I ain't getting that. I'm sorry. Like, yeah. And then I had a few people come at me on YouTube because I was on this debate thing. They were like, some people want to say that this COVID is the mark of the beast. Then they want to say, no, this and that. But from the way it looks like it, the Bible talks about how if you get the mark of the beast, you'll be able to eat, you'll be able to have a job, you'll be able to go to grocery stores, this and that. Now, in other words, nowadays, if you were to kind of put it into like a formal word, like as in English, well, if you get the vaccine, you notice nowadays there are restaurants having signs you can't go up in there if you don't have the shot. You have to show proof of identity. Nowadays, you can't walk into this. Nowadays, they're trying to convince you this is good for you. So it's so confusing. I'm like, I don't know. Once again,
Thankfully,
I don't like.
We live in Texas. We live in New York. New York and California are the two that are pushing. You have to show your vaccine card to go into a restaurant, which is ridiculous.
And what does that remind you of, like in the Bible, how back in
I know.
Have
you? Well, there's a terrible movie, and it was terrible acting, but it was after a book series called Left Behind.
I watched that movie.
Yes, the acting is terrible, but the books are really, really good, and it's just so crazy, right? Because you think, oh, no way that'll happen, and I'm just thinking, well,
it's happening now.
Yeah, I mean, if I lived in New York, I can tell you that I wouldn't be able to go eat at a restaurant because I'm not vaccinated because of other what is it?
You didn't hear about Houston, us having, when I was in the hospital, I was on the phone with Annie and I was like, oh my God, I sent her the link. Down here in Houston, there was a restaurant, like literally 15 minutes from the hospital I was staying at, and they put them on the news. You could not go up in there if you weren't vaccinated. And then they showed right across the street, there was another restaurant that had tons of people waiting in the line. And the only way to get in there was to show, like,
But
the
do
only
they
way
not
that,
know that that breaks HIPAA laws?
hmm?
All of that breaks HIPAA laws.
Mm-hmm.
Every bit of it. That's why Hot Wheels is so specific about saying that you can't
No, but what's crazy is that
demand.
while that was going on, a
Uh,
restaurant across the street from them were saying that the only way you could eat here is if you showed that you had the vaccination. The other restaurant across from them, they were showing on the news that in order to eat at that place, if you showed any sign or any proof of being vaccinated, you weren't allowed in. They were only allowing the people who weren't vaccinated.
unvaccinated? Oh wow.
So that's,
That's
yeah, and
nuts
I was
too.
like, what
But
the
still
fuck?
that still breaks HIPAA laws. But that's
Both
nuts.
ways.
Yeah. I'm like, I'll just go through the drive-through. Thank you. They don't care.
Mhm. And look at the food. Look at the food shortages. Look at this. And then they're talking about, this is going on everywhere, so now they're creating this thing where you got to have this in order to stay safe. What's the point in living if you got to have a chip inside you to be like, okay, you're going to tomorrow you're gonna be sick. No, the whole point in living life is everything is gonna be, it's supposed to be like unplanned for. We're not supposed to know the future. We're supposed to take it day by day, and
And that's
we're not.
how I am doing it day by day. I don't worry
Yeah,
about it.
we're not.
Alana, let me tell you, I see what you're saying, but you need to understand now some companies are starting to penalize people for who are not vaccinated. They're going to start taking money out of their paycheck
Mm-hmm.
to cover extra costs, which I read, which thankfully, again, I worked for a very small family owned firm. I don't have to worry about it.
And by 2030, the way things are going, there won't be a 2030.
2030, let's
Seriously.
see. That's 9 years from now. Okay.
And look how
I'll
things
die
are
young.
deteriorating and so quick. People losing their lives. Like it's everybody's getting shot down like birds. Young people, old people, babies. Car crashes, violence, stuff. You see, with the way things are going, we are our own enemy.
Donna, I agree with you. Everyone should be wary of a vaccine that was developed so fast and is now trying to be forced to be accepted by the FDA, which that is what is going in Congress at the moment. Because no other vaccine has ever been forced to be accepted by the FDA.
And you got to think this is worldwide. It's kind of like the world order,
Yeah.
that the Bible talks about.
Yep. Yeah, it's a lot. That's in our house. We are not vaccinated. Nobody in our house will be because we don't trust it. I don't trust it. People are still getting sick. So what's the point in putting chemicals in your body that's not going to help you?
And proven fact, look at me and a few of my other friends. Guess what? They said that people with a low immune system, people who had diseases and all this stuff, automatically would be the most effective. What's so crazy is that it's the most healthiest people that have gotten affected. And even when I found out that I had what I had, COVID, this thing, I'm like, oh shit, I'm gonna die, and I'm managing through it, but why is it that all these healthy people who have lost their lives, it seems like I'm like, dang, I should have went before them, contracting
I'm going to
this.
ask you a weird question. What is your blood type?
Oh.
Do you know? Your O?
No, I know they told me before because when they told me if my white blood cell, if it were to drop too low, they're going to have to give me a transfusion or something.
But do you know your actual blood type? Like mine is O positive.
Not right off the back, no. But it's
Mine
written
is.
down.
Yeah. See, people who have O positive or O blood type usually are able to bounce back quickly if they even get it. Supposedly, in one of their studies, which I have O positive and our daughter does. I think the boys have, I don't know, whatever their dad is. I don't know what his is. That's one of the letters. But It's one of the letters. It's not O. It's like A, B, or AB, or A, or I don't know. But
Shit's crazy.
I know that O positive really kind of bounce back quick or have an easier receptive
Yeah, because
where they don't get it.
I'm like, why the hell? Like, I'm looking at some of my other friends and they're struggling a lot more with it. And I'm like, okay, I'm recovering. And a lot of people are like, oh, you're like this, you're going to die.
We've had more trouble with allergies than anything. But we live out in the sticks and there's a lot of high pollens out right now. So
Yeah, and it doesn't help that we had that, what was it?
the Saharan desert
Yeah.
stuff.
So,
Dust. Yes. That's every summer. I hate it. But I think it must be getting out of the area because I felt much better today than I probably have in a week and a half.
Wilson's Alana said she got Delta and got vaccinated, not very sick. That's what everybody who, like, majority of the people who got vaccinated have the Delta. They're saying it's because they are the host. Most of the people who got vaccinated are the host. They're the ones, why it, got spreaded. Carlos Zero had Delta, no sign or symptoms.
Yeah, those who have O positive or O blood type usually don't. They're more asymptomatic than anything.
You were sick at one time. You sounded horrible, Alana. Like, bad.
Just a week or two ago.
Yeah, I remember when I'm like, oh my God, I didn't speak up on it and stuff, but no, you sounded more horrible than you thought. I was like, dang.
Yeah, Miss Cheap Sweet Tea. Just kidding.
I remember when she was live streaming and then she went quiet for a little bit. I remember when I heard her, I'm like, damn, I didn't even know anything about what was going on, but your voice was different. You sounded congested. Like,
But see, I couldn't tell if that was allergies or not because
Same
that's
with
when
me.
our allergies started. But I'm just telling you, we have rice fields around us, so there's stuff floating all the time.
That's what makes it hard to tell. That's why they're telling
Yeah.
people to go get tested. It's normal for us to, like for people around that environment, to have them saying a
Yeah.
cold symptom, like, so I thought I had a cold too. I'm like, okay.
Your kitty cat is desperate. She needs a boyfriend.
I'm trying to he doesn't want to go to her because he's got his balls nipped off, so he thinks he's a girl now. But hold on. But she said, no. I had talked about it the other night. We had gotten her fixed. They said that after we got her fixed that she was going to stop being in heat. She hasn't stopped. This is like an every night thing. Even when I went live the other day, when was it in the morning? Yeah, I went live in the morning around noon. Same thing. She's the only one.
Hey, you sound weird. When does he not sound weird? Just kidding. Just kidding.
All right, Ella. No, she's the only one who has gotten fixed that won't stop meowing.
Oh. Well, maybe she's trying to talk to you.
Huh?
Maybe she's trying to talk to you.
I don't want to talk to the bitch. Like, no, I hear
Rude.
this all morning on. Like, no, and
See, and Pumpkin is so quiet. So if he ever meows at you, it is the funniest thing because he barely meows.
no, this is the worst. And that's what I'm like. Okay, the whole point the reason why we wanted to get these cats fixed was so that way they could stop the meowing. Yeah,
She's just vocal.
no, but this has been going on for 4 months, fucking straight. 4
She's
months.
just vocal. She's trying to tell you
That
something.
ain't vocal. That's called
Listen
annoying.
to her. Listen, Linda.
You might as well call me a male version of Karen. Like, no, that is annoying as fuck. I'm like, I'm about to get out the window. Like, no, she won't stop. I'll even give her a treat. She won't stop. Yeah, all morning, all day, it
Aw.
never freaking stops. I'm about to, mix her up in some Chinese food or something. Shit, I'm like, fuck. No, she won't stop though. I don't know why. No irritation. She's perfectly fine. She's coming back over here right now. She starts out slow.
Pet her.
She's starting right now.
Pick
She's
her up
making
and
her way
hold
over
her.
here.
Just pick her up and hold her.
No, I'm gonna torch the bitch. I'm like, free.
Pumpkin is so quiet. He's so funny. And he just reaches up and he just taps you like, hey. So you have to pick him up because he just taps you. It's so
I pick
cute.
her up too. Like, no, and then I came back from the hospital and oh my god, they shit it all over my bed. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh. It gets
Oh,
stuck in
don't
your
give
room.
me that fucking excuse. They missed you. No, shit.
No. Pumpkin really only does that when you lock him in a room or he's pissed off,
Yeah, freaking angry little freakers. Like, I'm like,
We had a Siamese cat. Anytime she got mad at me, oh my gosh, that was her thing to do was to pee
are
on
those
my.
them rat little motherfucker looking
No,
things?
they're not rats. They're fluffy, but usually they have like gray tipped ears. They're really pretty, but they
Short hair.
sort of. She didn't have short hair. Her name was Fluffy. She was fluffy.
Oh.
But she just, oh my gosh, she was, if you didn't do what she wanted right then, it's it. That's it. She had no patience. She had no patience for people.
Oh god.
Yeah. I'm like, you're not first on this list.
Shit, I'm right there. Elena said she's talking to you, MC. Just talk to her. I do. When she talks to me, I tell her to shut the fuck up back. Like, I do. Like, shut up.
Jeez.
No, I do. I even let her go lay on the, like, okay, so once I go lay down, she'll go and jump on the bed and she'll lay down and I will rub her forehead. She doesn't like to be touched on her body, so I just rub her ears, man. Then she'll start meowing more and more and more. She will not stop. Okay, so I started Googling and I'm like, maybe something's wrong with her. Maybe she's in pain. Maybe she's hurting. Sent her to go get checked out. Nothing's wrong with her. I thought maybe because I'm like, what makes a cat stay meowing? Is she in pain? I thought she had a tract infection. Nothing. She has not stopped. This is an everyday thing, and she's making her round over here right now as we speak.
Have you ever picked her up and just held her really super close to you?
It won't stop. She will do it even in her fucking sleep. She starts meowing. I'm like, fuck. She will not. That's why we're all like, shut up. Even Mike, shut up. And Mike's a big cat lover. So for him to sit there and say, shut up, that's how you know it's gone to a whole nother level. But she won't stop. We don't know what's wrong. We gave her, we try to get her high, not off of any type of, we gave her catnip. Holy shit, we shouldn't have gave her that. If anything, she was, oh god, it sounded like she was singing the national anthem with her meow.
Oh my goodness. Pumpkin loves his treat diet when he gets his little, oh yes, he's all up underneath that coffee table doing
All the other
flips.
cats act normal. They roll around on the floor and they
Yeah.
do what a normal cat does.
Yeah.
This bitch starts screaming from the top of her lungs.
Well, you know, God gave her a voice. She's gonna use
Oh, he
it.
gave her a voice. All right, and I'm gonna question him too. Like, what the hell? I'm like, fuck. I fill her bowl up. She has to drink out of a freaking cup. She won't drink water out of a bowl. I have to give her purified water. Shit.
Okay. Listen, I have to whisper this. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Listen. We've been on for almost 3 hours. And there's only 5 thumbs down. 3 of those were in the first 5 minutes.
Oh, Lordy.
That tells you the old biddies are asleep. Don't wake them up.
Oh, yeah, I saw a few of them. Really.
Dum-dums.
I can't wait till this Friday, though, to be honest.
Why?
Things coming up. Cynthia's supposed to be going live.
Not this Friday.
I
thought Adam was taking. I thought
no,
Tyler
he
was
still
taking
have.
over for Adam.
No, they're not
Adam
doing.
wasn't going to be here.
He's it's like a video recorded already. That's still gonna be going on Friday, and then I don't know. I guess we'll see what trolls come in because I know I'm a moderator for Cynthia now. Me and both Adam.
Well, that's nice because she just ignores me.
She doesn't know how to freaking do that thing. That's why I told her I had to freaking.
I'm like, you blocked me. I don't know why she blocked me. I don't think I ever say anything mean to her.
A lot of her comments are held for a review, and she doesn't know how to. Okay, because you got to go through YouTube and you got to go through the Google,
Right?
Stuff. She didn't know how to freaking unblock me, so I had to make a freaking whole brand new account. Literally, she went live yesterday, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was yesterday.
Yeah, she went live. Yeah, so that account.
I'm telling her I'm so proud of you because I'm like, yes.
I know, me too.
Tell
And I'm
Adam
typing
to
in
shove
there.
his shit.
I was typing in there, and I exited out and came back in to see if my thing was there. Nope, I'm blocked. And I even messaged her on Twitter. I'm like, I was like, can you? She's like, I don't know how to do that. She doesn't know how to go do that thing. So I had to make a whole new account. And I had to go underneath MT Cooks. So if you see my comment, if you go to one of her latest videos, you'll see MT Cooks. And she responds back to me. That is a new one that I had to make yesterday. That's the modded one. And I'm like, she doesn't know how to work all that stuff. And I've tried to guide her and stuff, and it just frustrates her. And she's like, oh, I don't know how to do it. It took me literally 3 months just to finally able to show her how to unblock me off of Instagram. And finally she did that, and that's why she spoke about that on the video. And she was like, finally I unblocked MT. I was never blocked on Twitter, but I was blocked on Instagram. So I'm like, oh Lord.
Well, I don't think I'm blocked on Instagram.
She doesn't know how to do that thing. And she used to go live before, so she had moderators before, and she didn't know that certain people, she didn't do all the blocking at that time then, so I don't know. Hold on, let's see the chat. No, I'm not. Hello, Sheila. Hey, Lady Night. Hey, Stacy. Oh, no. Hey, Lady Nighthawk. Okay, MT, maybe exercise playing cat and mouse spray lamp. Ooh, I heard about the cat and mouse spray lavender, that stuff. Grandma Smart, Cindy likes you, MT. Yeah, me and Cynthia talk every day. She hits me up like to be honest, on the road up, she's always my first, person to message me early in the morning at 6 o'clock in the morning.
I'm like, oh, hell no.
Yeah,
I'm still sleeping at 6. Sorry.
She hit me up early this morning and was like, hey, how are the kids? How are the kids? And then tonight we had a conversation. And she didn't even speak to Adam, and tonight she had a conversation with me. She messaged me, and I told her that my kids are doing good. She was asking about them. and I sent her a picture of my kiddos and a picture of me with them for their first day back to school thing. And she was like, "Does your daughter like JoJo?" Which is, from Dance Mom. And I'm like, "Yeah, that's why she's wearing the bows and all that stuff." So yeah. Me and Cynthia talk on an everyday basis, and then if we're not talking on YouTube, we speak through Twitter, and if it's not through that, then I'm getting hit up from her from Instagram. And the only reason why I know a lot of people are frustrated with me because they're like, "Cynthia's this. Did you hear what she sat there and said about that?" But she is not like that person offline. So that's why I can put up with her and bear with her because I know, you know, I'm like, I know that it's not the real her.
I used to watch Dance Moms for a long time. Then I think I stopped watching when Abby went to jail. And then it was weird. It got weird after that. And I don't know. I stopped watching that show.
What led, that's her name, right? Abby?
Abby, it was her
She-
dance
She
studio.
ended up in a wheelchair and all that. I know, like, all the dance moms used to hate her.
Yeah, well, it's just hard, but most dance coaches are like that, honestly. Maybe not to that extreme.
But of course, I still feel like a lot of it was just for views.
A lot of it is for views, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, our daughter was in dance at the time, so for me, it was just interesting to see it on a different side because we were in high school at that point,
Mhm.
But I don't know. It was fun. I love drama like that on TV because it's not my drama. You know what I mean? I'm not involved in it. It's kind of like why I like to watch Vanderpump Rules. It's not my drama. It's trash TV, and I can turn it off and rewatch it again if I want to later.
You know what's weird about me? People, I guess we all have different tastes. Like, when I'm telling you the truth, I'm telling the truth. I will speak on mine. Like, I found Abby so pretty. I really did. Like, for her age and everything, I found her pretty.
Angie.
And
Abby was pretty, and she could be very sweet and kind, but she was hard as hell. But like I said, most dance coaches are hard as hell. There's a side to them that you will not see if you're not in that studio.
But what I hate is, like, when I state my opinion, something lately I have been stating my opinion on people's looks. Because I know I'll even sit there and say, Cynthia's pretty, but that's not me kissing her ass. When I sit there and say that I think Cynthia's pretty, I mean that. Like, I feel like, in my opinion, in my views, I think Cynthia's, honestly, she is pretty,
Yeah.
But
She's really
everybody
good
else
with
is
men.
able to express their opinion and be like, she's a bitch, she's evil, she killed this. And all I got to do is give a compliment, and then I'm in the wrong for that. But
that's how society is right now. That's why one of the posts I put up today specifically said I was going to go against the grain and stop flooding and enjoying and sharing the negativity part and instead celebrating the good stuff. Cynthia has great skin. Her face is beautiful. You know what I mean? As far as her skin, she takes really good care of her skin. I don't care what anyone says.
Why are you trying to bite? Would he fly away if you let him out? Wait, what?
Oh.
Boogie, your bird is so cute. Boogie's got a bird. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just, I can separate,
Yeah.
I can separate a lot of stuff aside. And in my opinion, it is what it is. I'll take this to the grave with me. I really do and feel and believe, like, in my opinion, that Cynthia is she's an attractive, for her age. Yes, she is very much attractive. Now, when she's doing them, hula hoop fishy things with her mouth, that's another story. But she's still a beautiful woman.
She's just a white girl trying to dance.
Yeah,
that's all I can say.
Yeah, that's like Taylor Swift.
The extra FUs and that kind of stuff, I know is an act. It's just not a
It's not
feeling,
her.
you know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not. And she's admitted that, and that's what people miss is they miss out on the fact that she's gave them the clue that this is not who she really is. And
Yeah.
if people were to go listen to her video earlier and slow it down, she says that she hates being this type of person, but she's like, fuck it, they're gonna come after me no matter what, so I might as
And they
well,
do.
at
They do.
when you're at that age, you might as well. Yeah, I understand. We've all been in that
No
situation.
matter what age you're at, people are going to come after you for
Yeah,
whatever they want to come after you for. And that kind of sucks. Just because we put our lives out there and we share things personally, it doesn't really give permission for people to be hateful. Society has just made it okay. And
I
at
can.
one point, we have to put up a boundary and say, listen, you can have your opinion, but it's not okay for you to step across that boundary and shove your opinion on me.
Even
You know?
munching and chatting knows behind the scenes. You know why? Like I consider a true friend, respecting who I support and all that stuff,
Mhm.
which is why I have munching and chatting as a friend. She's close to my heart. I also have Cynthia as a close friend. You know why? I wouldn't stick by Cynthia's side if she were to make me pick a side. Cynthia does not care if I'm friends with munching and chatting, and yet people on YouTube don't know that. In my private DMs and all this stuff, me, nothing ever spoken bad about munching and chatting. And she has even stated, "Oh, well, let's go on panel and all this stuff together. We can plan it. We're planning something." And we're like, no drama. We're not going to get ourselves divided in between that. So that's where we have respect for one another. And munching and chatting does the same. Munching and chatting respects me. She doesn't dash Cynthia to me. I'm in munching and chatting's live stream when she mentioned Cynthia, but I choose not to get involved because I believe that both of these ladies are both firm, they're strong, and they can handle themselves. I know that truly they don't hate it. They don't hate each other. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
Hello.
I always try to find the good in someone. You know what I mean? It may take me a while to pluck a little good out of you, but I'm going to pluck some good out of you. You dropped. You're back.
Goats and hoes. Goats and hoes. I don't know. I just thought about that movie randomly. The Brothers or whatever you call it. I don't know. No, but everything, like, when I spoke with Munching and Chatting, because a lot of people were leaving me comments when Cynthia dropped a video and was like, empty, betrayed it, Munching. No. I'm sorry. You has-beens, you never-beens. Oh, there we go. I came up with a new word. You never-beens. Y'all don't know anything. Y'all need to mind y'all's own business. Y'all don't know what's going on. We're all good on the other end, on our rope, on our sleeve. And it's like, get a life, bitch. Just kidding. I'm not gonna say anything. But everything's all good on our ends.
Yeah.
It's the miserable ones that want to talk about throwing the 2 cents. Shit, you get $1 back. Comments.
We got
Oh
no
Lord, I'm
time for
reading
that.
some. I had a dove. Oh my God, I accidentally killed it though because I gave it. Yeah,
No, I'm just saying you said
I
that.
killed my dove.
No,
That is true. Let the record show.
Shelby murdered a mockingbird in the backyard. We had to rescue the poor thing, but there was no
Mhm.
rescuing. It was bad. So on her record now is 2 possums and a mockingbird.
Oh God, she's starting at it. Yeah, she's getting there. She getting
I'm like,
there.
girl, you got to stay away from the state birds, though. We're gonna get in trouble, and
What
eventually.
did I don't even remember what the hell. I think I was okay. So I had my dove. I had a dove, and I had it for about 1.5 years. And somehow I must have been tired. I think oh, you bitch, shut the. I mean,
She
Ooh,
wants
I gotta
bird
pray.
too.
No, she's getting louder. That's what pisses me off. I'm like, Father's talking here, honey. Don't disrupt me. Anyways, she, the dove, yeah, the dove. I killed the dove, and I don't know how I killed it. I loved it. I mean, last that I recall, I remember I thought I loved it, but
Aw.
I guess I gave it the wrong food. I think I gave it. I don't know. I think I gave them that weed plant killer stuff, and I thought it was bird food or something. I don't know. I was only like 9. I
We have a
cried over
ton.
that dove.
Oh, we have a ton of white-tailed doves here.
Huh?
White-tailed doves. They're gray, but they have white tails. We have a ton of them in our neighborhood.
Sounds like
Aw.
have you ever heard of Charlie Brown? Like when you watch that movie and it's like mom 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 mom. Like
Wah,
that's
wah,
all,
wah, wah, wah.
that's all I hear right now. And I'm like, okay, maybe my signal's not running through right.
Well, I
I'm like
don't know. Am
I'm
I
like,
off?
what you just okay, now I can hear you now.
Okay.
I'm like, should I tell her or should I just be
I'm
like,
like,
okay?
wah, 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 wah. I love
Now,
Charlie Brown.
now I hear you perfectly. I was just gonna be like, oh yeah, I know. Yeah. I'm like,
No,
oh
I had said we have a ton of white-tailed deers in our neighborhood.
no. What are those?
They're
Bunch of
gray. They're gray birds, but they have white tails.
a bunch of doves.
Yeah, we have doves, of course, and mockingbirds.
Mm,
One less mockingbird.
I love my dove. I can't believe it died. I didn't mean to feed it rat poison. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't feed it rat poison. No, it was, yeah, I don't know what happened to it, to be honest. I don't know what happened to it.
Gosh, Buggy, you're so funny.
I love birds. I love iguana. I was thinking about getting a leguana. I mean, iguana. I'm thinking about getting an iguana, though. Never a snake. No.
Wait till
Hell no.
after winter. We're gonna have a hard winter.
Are you serious?
We're supposed to have a long, cold winter. Yes.
Mm-mm. Honey, I'm stocking up already. I don't, no, we're getting it together right over here after
It
that.
won't hit us like last year. It's not going to be like winter all in one week. It'll be spread through, but yeah.
Just from the last episode, yeah, no. I raised 3 iguanas. I want an iguana so bad. The rose.
MT is a bird killer. You're
I'm
right.
a bird killer. Well, who the fuck cares? I mean, half the people half the time are going to Popeyes. They're eating birds themselves, like chickens. Like what the fuck? So they can't talk
You
about
leave
me.
Popeyes alone, and then none of them are named Marcia, so shush it.
I didn't mention Marsha. You did.
I'm protecting Marcia's name, okay?
Mhm. You call me a damn bird killer. I didn't cook my shit, bitch.
Me neither. I went through a drive-through.
Yeah, you got it custom made. Stick a little bit of salt and pepper on it, please.
No, it's called spicy. I need the spicy, please.
Honey mustard on the side. Lordy, no. But no. I would be one to cook a bird. No. Oh, I better not. No. Oh, here she comes. She's getting louder. It's like the president's entrance right now.
Oh.
Here she is. What do you want, bitch? What do you want, broad? What? Hello, how you doing? Unfortunately, we're closed now. She's climbing onto the table. You better scoot the fuck off. I'll spray you with some Lysol. You just want some food? That's chicken. You picky. What? She's taking from my plate. Is she saying no? She's talking back to me. Wow, she's actually eating chicken.
Hey, Boogie told you to stay away from Maui.
What the hell is
Well,
that?
he's not vaccinated, so he can't fly anyway. It's okay.
What is Maui? Who is he? I
Hawaii.
he's what?
No, Boogie is in Maui, so it's one of Hawaii's islands.
Oh yeah, don't worry, I'll never travel over there.
We
I'm
wanted
afraid
to.
of flying.
Are
So,
you? No, you're not.
oh yeah, Dallas, Texas. I go anywhere that's basic. McDonald's, Jack in the Box, Popeyes, all that. Anything that's close by me. That's all I know of.
Have you
Um,
never been on a plane?
nope, and I'm not. I've seen snakes on a plane. I saw that movie, and nope, I'm not doing that. I saw that Ricky Valentina. I saw how he died. Nope, not doing that. I saw what's that basketball player's name recently, 2020 guy. I forgot his name. The one who died, passed away with his daughter.
I know you're here talking about, but I can't.
I can't
I'm
think of
drawing
his
a blank
name.
too.
Oh my
Do you know
vagina.
the first time I flied on a plane? I flied. I didn't fly. I flied. I flew on a plane when I was 8, and it was from Houston to New Mexico by myself. No adults, nobody, just me.
Kobe.
Yeah, Kobe Bryant.
Oh, that made me cry. It really did. No, that like that when I found out that made me cry. Like, cause I hate how they took his story and they were trying to. There was allegedly, well, no, because there were reporters saying that when they discovered the bodies and all that stuff and identified them, there was pretty much nothing left but that Kobe and his daughter, like they found him, his remains and the daughter's remains, like, wrapped together, like he was holding her.
Yeah.
And that right there, and then I'm just like, that killed me all the way. And yeah.
But if that was you, wouldn't you do the same?
No, it was the fact that it wasn't true, though.
Oh, it wasn't true?
It wasn't true. They came out. It wasn't true whatsoever. When they
Oh,
identified,
well,
so that's what pissed me off.
yeah.
How people manipulated that.
People will. And I mean, yeah, you have to kind of, I'm like, I don't know. I didn't follow it a whole lot. One, I will honestly say I don't follow a lot of superstars. And two, I'm not a basketball fan. So we don't follow that.
Oh,
But I was
shut up, God.
thankful that he was there with her because it was her tournament,
No, Boogie, they confirmed it in their autopsy. They were not holding each other. It was, in fact, they didn't find their bodies on the same day. Which is why the wife wanted to sue, not only just the pilot thing. That was all rumors and all that stuff that was put onto YouTube. That's how that rumor came out was that, oh, well, Kobe, him and his daughter died together. No, the landing, when it crashed, it was unexpected. It was cloudy, all this stuff, a lot of fog. They didn't even know that they were about to die. They didn't know any of that.
Right.
They had no preparations. It was,
Mm-hmm.
whatsoever. And that's what made me mad. I'm like, wow, you have some people who just take advantage of,
The
a
story.
person's
And
death.
yes, yeah.
And I was,
But they were together. You know
They
what
were
I mean?
together.
Yes, which was, if
But
one
they-
of my kids was to pass away, I would hate. But I don't know. I couldn't imagine that mama. My heart would have just been ripped out.
What's
Please.
yo to boobs? Wait, what? Sia? Wait, what? Sia? How do you say that? Oh my
Chow
god!
chow.
Oh.
Chow Bambino. Yes, people did die, but not in the way that it was written.
Chow Chow said MT is tough on the, what is that? YouTubes?
Yeah, you're tough on the YouTubes, but
No, I'm not. If you were to follow me for a long time, you would have seen past live streams where I cried like a bitch. That is facts. You would have seen where I've opened up my life story, said what I had, I exposed myself, I've mentioned my kids, and I've told my weaknesses. So there you go. Ciao, ciao, bye, bye. Chicken lo mein. Um, I hate when people just want to put their input, and they really haven't been following me a while since I started. And I'm not just being like, I just don't like that. Like, I don't like stubborn, ignorant, stupid people. Like, and I've seen that Chow Chow before. I think I saw them in Cynthia's. So I saw them in Cynthia's, and I seen them in
Annie's. They said they were at Annie's. They
but,
weren't hating. They're defending themselves. They weren't hating. I think they were really just trying to be funny.
you know, chow lo mein. Now I'm craving chow lo mein. No, seriously, because
That's
Chinese
actually,
food is like
an
my
Italian
biggest.
thing.
Chow lo mein is
No,
Italian?
chow is the chow is kind of like, I think it means goodbye in
Fuck, now I
Italy.
see this name Chow, and I'm thinking of freaking Chinese food. I'm probably
Not that
that
kind.
ass is gonna order Chinese food tomorrow.
It's not that kind of chow.
Chow, now, no, really, I'm gonna order Chinese. I haven't had chow mein, lo mein.
Oh yeah, I haven't done lo mein in a long time either.
I've seen them around. Chow. I don't know how to say their name. Maybe I'm like saying their name wrong though.
Ciao ciao bambino.
God, I'm dumb as hell.
But it's funny
It
because
looks like CO.
Italy. I know, but that's how you spell chow.
Chow. Okay, how do I say the last bomb? What is it?
Bambino.
Okay, so Chow Chow Bambino.
It's kind of like Italy Mexican.
It sounds like I'm
Because
ordering a plate off of.
bambino is Spanish, right? For baby.
I don't know. I don't even know how to speak Spanish correct myself. Hold on.
You're
Boogie,
making me Google. This is not okay.
Boogie, you're gonna have to go live one day so I can say their name.
Oh no,
Correct.
it's Italy too. It says bambino means little child or baby in Italian. So
Okay. Ciao, ciao, bambino.
So
I
bye
feel like
bye
I'm
baby is
bye
what
bye
their name
baby.
is. Bye bye baby, yes.
Oh, okay, I see their comment.
And C is yes. So
Oh,
there you
damn.
go. Yes. See, like
Bambino.
my name is Sheila, but I think in Italy, and it might be Spain, it's Cecilia instead of Sheila.
Oh.
Pretty interesting, huh?
I wonder I wasn't ever able to graduate.
In Australian, I just mean female.
Oh shit, you're too smart. You're making I'm gonna start bleeding from my ears again. Okay, so it's Chow Chow
Bye bye
Bambino.
baby.
Oh, okay. Chow Chow Bye Bye Baby. Wait,
Ciao
no,
ciao.
what?
Ciao ciao bambino is bye bye baby.
Okay, so Chow Chow Bambino.
Bambino. Yes. Bye bye baby.
Oh God, it still makes me want to order something off of a Chinese thing. I'm like, I want some egg rolls now. I like that name though, Chow Chow Bambino. I'm gonna say that, Chow Chow Bambino. Oh shit, Chow Chow Bambino. I can't say it right. Damn it. Chow Chow Bambino. There we go. Hi, Chow Chow Bambino. Did I say it
You got
right?
it. Yes, you got it.
Hey, babies, what they're Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's what they meant. Chow Chow Bambino. I'm gonna be thinking of that shit all night long. Chow Chow Bambino.
Oh gosh.
I'm gonna be going into Munching and Chatting's live stream randomly like Chow Chow Bambino.
But you'll remember it the next time you see it, though. See,
Yeah, now I
you will
finally
never
understand.
forget it.
That's a unique name, though. How the hell did they come up with that shit? It's a song title. Okay. Chow Chow Bambino. With extra egg rolls and noodles on the side. Chow Chow Bambino. I love that. I like that a lot, honestly.
Yes, bye bye baby. It's a lullaby.
You know, when I go on Munching and Chatting's live, I'm be like, Munching, please, can you translate what I'm trying to say? And she's gonna be like, what, MT? I'm like, Chow Chow Bambino. She's be like, what the hell? MT, I'm gonna pinch you. Okay, bye bye, baby. So, oh Lord, I'm like, see you. Very neat.
You have to learn something new every day. See, so
Well, I
you
learned
reach
something
the
new for
limit.
once. I need to screenshot that. Ciao, ciao, bambino. I'm serious. I'm like, I gotta remember. I really want to ask Annie. I'm like, yeah, like dead serious. You're gonna hear me on her live stream. Like Annie. I'm like, what I'll do whenever I'm on her, I'm like, Annie, what the fuck? Why didn't you tell me about Ciao Ciao Bambino? I screenshotted that. I'm not kidding. Nothing. Okay, so
Different languages are fun.
Ciao Ciao Bambino. Well, we'll find out if Annie is really real half Italian, if she knows what that means. That's why I'm gonna ask her. Ask that. Ciao Ciao Bambino.
We'll see what half takes over.
Yeah, let's see if she comes through real good. Ciao Ciao Bambino, Annie. And then if she says, "What does that mean?" I'll be like, "It means eat my butthole."
You better not.
She gonna slap me silly.
She's gonna watch this when she wakes up in the morning. You're gonna be dead tomorrow.
Oh Lord.
You think you're bleeding out of one ear, you're gonna be bleeding
No,
out
God. No, I don't want that shit. She messaged me early this morning and my phone was buzzing and I wasn't even about to respond back to her ass. I was about to just turn off my phone and I'm like, oh, I just woke up. I'm like, oh God. But I fell back to sleep after I responded back to her. I'm like, oh Lord, I'm not up for it. I'm sure Annie's just no, but really, be looking for you. Hey, you're gonna have to remind me of that when I'm on. Yeah, because I forget easily. Ciao, ciao, bambino. Bambino. There we go. Ciao, ciao, bambino. I'm looking at it
You're
close up.
famous now.
I got my binoculars
Bambino.
on so I can see perfectly fine. I'm gonna test her. Let's see if she's really about that Italian life.
Right now, she was supposed to be cutting coconuts.
The freaking broad fell asleep on me. I called her like after she ended the live. She ended her live, and I'm like, "Are you going live?" She's like, "Yeah, I'm going live. We're cutting up." Oh, it was so bad because we were on the phone. She'll probably tell that in the live. So after she ended her live stream, and everybody went their way. I called her, and I'm like, "Are you still going live?" And she's like, "No, I'm cutting up." Well, I thought she said she was cutting up with some coke. I'm like, "What the fuck? You're cutting up coke?" And she's like, "No, no, 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 no. I'm doing some coke. I mean, cutting up some coconut." So they were in the middle of slamming fucking coconuts on the ground, trying to bust some things open. And I was like, "Oh,
Lord.
I just wanted to check up on you." She's like, "No, I'll go live," but I already know You could tell she's hammered.
She
So,
ends alive. She's not going to restart it.
mm-mm,
Not if she's done something else.
yeah. Annie's father is Polish and her mother. Annie's father is Polish and her. Oh yeah,
Polish. Yeah.
Ricky Bambino, Ricky Valentino. I like that. Yeah, but yeah, she was gonna go live, but I already knew she wasn't because she was already roasted. Yeah. I'm like, okay. Oh my God, my eyes are twitching on me. See, I like your live stream, like your chat. You got some good. I'm surprised the trolls aren't coming in. Well,
No, they leave me alone. They just like to give me a thumbs down because they think they're smart.
oh,
And they don't come in because they're blocked. So
but what's the saddest thing? The saddest thing about it is that YouTube goes on interactions and all
I
that
know.
stuff.
They don't
So if they really were a hater of yours, they
Mhm.
wouldn't give you a thumbs up or a thumbs
Or a
down.
thumbs down. I know. And I even had a video that said, hello, dum-dums. Don't even say anything. They don't
Because
care.
it counts.
Thank you. Because either way, you're giving me something. So,
Yeah, so I'm like, I don't care anymore about the views.
and I do have to say, I do love the live streams because they are pretty mellow. Nobody's drama. I don't let the drama in. I kind of shut it down before it even starts.
Well, I met
But
Chow Chow Bambino, so I get to torture Annie with that. So I'm gonna throw that shit in her face.
and there are different
Okay.
people that come in different times. Like Stephanie didn't come in, but her kids just started school. That's the thing is I don't have kids in school, so I don't have to, I don't have a bedtime anymore. I don't have to get up a Joel to go to work early in the morning or any of that. So I don't know. I'm trying to find a new rhythm is what I'm trying to find. So
Me too, for real. And today's already Thursday for us. What, August 12th?
Yep. And I don't work. I only work a few days a week, so I don't work today. And whatever.
Bills be looking good though. One thing I want to try when I seen some of your milk, I want to try. I've never had what is it? No, not oxtail tails. Neck bones. Yeah, I think neck bones with bacon and I don't know, collard greens. I kind of want that shit.
My neighbors do neck bones.
Oh Lord, I gotta try that. I've never tasted that in my life ever.
Yep, they do turkey neck bones. My husband loves them. I don't eat them. I'm like, no thanks. What's a neck got to give me? I don't know. But he loves them. So
I want to try them. I definitely do like lamb.
do you?
Mm-hmm. Lamb.
I haven't had lamb in a long time.
God, I'm gonna cook this cat.
Do not cook that cat. And
I'm
you
gonna
stop telling me
skin that broad, and I'm going to. She's about to be looking like one of them Siamese twin cats. Oh, people are gonna be like,
hold on.
call animal shelter on him. Call animal shelter.
My kid, he just said, "How are you still up? These are my hours." I'm like, dude. Hello.
The Walking Dead. I love The Walking Dead. I remember when that shit came out. Oh my god, I was obsessed with it. Eating beef neck bones. See, I've never had neck bones whatsoever. At all. I know lamb. I've had lamb, and I didn't know it was lamb. If they would have told me it was lamb, I wouldn't have ate it. But yeah, thank God they didn't tell me it was that because it tastes good. It really did.
You're funny, Boogie. The people who have given a thumbs down have arthritis, though, and so once it's down, they can't turn it right back up their ass. It's just stuck. It's just there. And I don't care. Whatever.
Chicken necks. I see some people eating. Oh my God. It's like, talk about chicken necks. I see some people eating like the chicken, the little claws, the legs and stuff. They'll put Valentina sauce all over it. They make it look so good, but then I'm like, oh, you dirty motherfucker. Like, I'm like, but it looks gross and good.
No,
like,
no, it does not look good at all.
When I'm like, with the seasoning that they put on it and the lime juice, saw the lime that they stick on it, they squeeze the lime. It does look good if you pay attention to the coating they're sticking on top. But then when I see the claws, I'm like, oh, fuck that shit. Fuck my vagina. Like, I'm like, no.
I'm not that desperate. No, thank you.
No, I won't ever eat that. Like, I won't. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I've seen some people eat some cow tongue. I'm like, okay. You must be good in the box. If you're like, I mean, how do you?
The other day, it was fine.
Huh?
Hawaiian punch. It's good. I promise you won't die.
You ate Hawaiian punch?
No, Hawaiian punch from the refrigerator.
Oh, I'm like, I didn't zoom in. Maybe my ear's a little clogged. You're probably right. This girl over here sounds like she's on the damn intercom. Like, wow. She's walking past me like, don't mind me, honey. I'm just walking past me. That's right, you're ripping. No, I can't eat tongue. No. It's so gooey, ooey.
No thanks.
It's like eating an octopus, and then these dumbasses wonder why them little suck, whatever the hell you call them, succules, and to get stuck to their face while they're eating it. And I'm like, that's what you get, bitch. I would have done the same thing. I would have done the same thing. If I'm an octopus and you try to eat me, shit, I'm gonna stick all over your face.
I could just see that.
You getting that big old black ink? I'm inking everywhere, all over that damn face. Oh lordy. Oh lord, they had lamb testicles. I hope there was a lot of protein in that shit. But what? Were they big at least? Wait. Ooh. Thinking about testicles. Testicles are that's the balls, right? Or is that the thingy-majigger? Yeah. Wait. Testicles. I should know what a testicle is. I'm gonna do. It's an elephant trunk, right? I'm like, well, it's an image that kind of looks like an elephant trunk. I'm trying to be proper. Oh damn. They cut them bitches up in squares. Why would you cut testicles?
Buggy.
Testicles are balls.
Rocky Mountain oysters.
They're balls for a reason. Why would they cut them up and... Oh shit, this bitch.
She's hearing all your ball talk. See, stop it.
Testicles are balls. Oh, I thought testicles were the, where we pee out of, our little water hose thing.
That's a penis.
Oh shit. Oh God, you gotta delete this live. It proves my ignorance.
I'm not deleting it.
Oh my God.
The girl needs some watch time. I'm not deleting it.
Oh my God.
But if they make it this far in, most people don't make it this far in. You're okay.
Oh Lord.
I did have a friend who was watching our last live. She's like, "Holy shit! I done cleaned my house and you're still going." And then she heard your cat. She's like, "Oh my gosh, I had a cat like that."
Cilantro Bambino. No. Oh, fuck. I forgot the name already. Fuck.
Chow Chow.
Chow Chow Bambino said empty stick to your... Wait. It moved up quick. Hold on. Chow Chow. Oh, I gotta remember that. Why did I call them cilantro? Cilantro Bambino. Chow Chow Bambino said empty stick to your ham and cheese sandwiches. I think I should. In fact, I gotta remember your name. Chow Chow. Chow Chow Bambino. I really gotta remember that because I wanna, I gotta pull that shit on Annie. Chow Chow. I don't want to go. I'm gonna be like, Annie, Cilantro Bambino. I'd be like, what the fuck? You're ignorant and dumb. I don't. Shoot, Lady Nighthawk. Half the time I did.
Just you, he says.
I don't even touch myself nowadays. There's probably cobwebs down there, so I don't even know if anything exists. So I'm just saying, swipe to the left. You're maybe you don't know that. I thought I don't know. Shit. That's a complicated thing. You put me on the spot now. Yeah. I didn't know that there were any type of fancy words.
It's just stuff.
A pesticle. That's what I'm gonna come up with my own. A pesticle. Happiness.
Sometimes it is a pesticle. That's a perfect name for it.
Oh Lord. God dang it. Pesticle. I'm trying to keep that in my mind, and I thought I put myself on mute. Shit.
Oh. I'm glad you joined too, Buggy. It's always a good time.
I'm trying to make it short because it's too long for me to remember. So I'm like, we can break even. Testicle, and then yeah, something that ring a bell. My little retarded head. So pesticles. There we go. Shit. God dang it. I'm going to hell. No, I'm not. I can't even survive the Houston hot summertime down here.
Kidding. It's like,
Mm-mm. Oh, Lordy. Nope.
This right now should put putting anyone into fixing temptation because, man, it's hot. You walk outside at 6 o'clock and you're sweating. It's like, okay, this is not okay.
I ain't doing that shit all over again. Getting a gut and all that type of shit. I'm gonna screenshot that. Oh Lord, I'm like, hold on, let me screenshot that pesticle. Send it to you too, Sheila. That's the unique terminology word. Pesticle. If you're male, okay. How do we know? If anybody asks me, how do I identify myself? I'm just gonna be like, I have a pesticle. Like, what the fuck? There we go. I screenshotted it. Pesticle. That's my new favorite word now. I'm like, you, when I'm pissed off at someone, I'm like, you little shit dip, you damn pesticle. Oh, I screenshotted it too. And that's from
funny. I'm like, what the hell?
That's from the Chow Chow
Screenshotted
Bambino. Oh,
your
Chow
own-
Chow Bambino. It's Chow Chow Bambino, right?
Chow Chow Bambino.
Bambino. Oh, like Bambi
Bambino.
at the end. Bambi.
Yeah, but
Chow Chow Bambino. Well, doesn't Chow mean bye, like in Chinese
yes,
or something?
bye bye baby. Have you never heard that song? That lullaby?
No, but I remember Chow Chow, and I'm like, okay, that means bye bye. And then they have the word Bambi in their name. Like, didn't Bambi die?
Oh, Bambino is a baby.
I remember watching that movie, like a kid movie, like Bambi or something like that.
Hey,
Bambi got shot, I think. I don't know. My mind's weird. I'm sorry. I'm distracted. Okay, let me send you a screenshot of the pesticle thing, though, so I can remember it.
Hey, it's yours for a second. I'll be right back.
There we go. I sent you the screenshot, Sheila. It's highlighted. The shit. What did I just do again? Fuck. I feel like I do it's like I got Alzheimer's. Hold on, let me see what I just sent you. Oh, shit. Oh, the pesticle. There we go. I sent you the screenshot of that pesticles. That way I can remember it. CIO means bye in oh, that's chow. Okay. Chow means bye in Chinese. I'm sorry, I'm new to this. I never really passed like classes like that in school. So shit. I'm brown all the way and people expect me to speak Spanish and stuff, but I failed Spanish class. Half the time I was cheating off the white people in front of me. They knew more Spanish than I did. Oh Lord. I will back your bushes up. Wait, what? Alana said I will back your bushes up. I trimmed down there, honey. Ain't no bushes to back down there. Oh, hold on. MT, you speak Spanish? Shit, no. Are you kidding me? half the time I don't like going to Mexican restaurants because they think because of the way I look. And automatically, yeah, you talk to me in Spanish. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck you're saying. I just want chips and salsa, bitch.
That's
I'm
in
serious.
German.
Chips and salsa, enchiladas. I mean, enchiladas. I don't know what the fuck you're saying half the time to me. Literally, I'm one of those. Nod your head, yes. See? Queso? Gracias. When they
Learn a
say,
different language and ask.
¿Cómo se llama? I'm just like, Ricardo. And they're like, what? And I'm like, Ricardo. My name's Ricardo. And they're like, it sounds like you're saying, yeah, I get made fun of a lot. What happened to like where she spoke Spanish? Oh my God. I think that's the reason, that's what got me, over to her channel. I'm like, damn, I've never seen a person like this speak better English Spanish than me. Of course, I don't know any Spanish at all, but she's gone full time now. She's a full psychic medium. So that's her job now. So, MC Boogie 808 said, MC, I always when you said, oh, I remember. I'm like, be at my knees. And really, I was saying, be at my knees. Be at my knees. Because all my haters were talking shit about me at one time. And I'm like, whatever, fuck you. Be at my knees. People were like, oh, never saw me in a long time. Shit. Forgive me. Every time I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm literally fiddling. Not fiddling. Sitting. It is 3 a.m. over here. And
Yeah.
I'm just playing with my facial mask.
We've only been
talking
on for almost 4
to you
hours.
guys. What the fuck?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, be at my knees though. That's.
Can you hear me?
I will back your bushes up.
Can you hear me?
I will back to your bushes. That sounds like some real dedication, Alana. What did you? Yeah, that's what she said, right? I will back your bushes up.
I don't think.
No, wait. I will back your. Maybe one of my contacts are a little bit loose. Hold on.
I think he's going
kind of blurry on my end. The real Sims and Dick said, I will back to your bushes, MT Cooks, after this, okay? Are you trying to sit there and say you're trying to beat my bush? Fuck is that supposed to mean, bitch? No, Sheila, I can't hear you. I mean, maybe I'm already deaf by now. Holy shit, I hope not. No, because I can still hear my roommate coughing and he's still getting on my nerves. So no, I can't hear you, Sheila. I know it's not on my end.
Everyone
I can still hear that fucking horny cat meowing.
Right?
Bitch.
Oh my
what?
Gosh.
Oh my God, maybe this is like hell. It's like I can't hear you. I don't hear anything at all. Maybe this is my hell. Like, them nightmares where like you wake up and you're trapped in this thing over and over and over. Oh shit.
I give him control and he takes over.
Yeah, I don't hear anything. Let me look at the chat. Well, they can hear me.
No, they can hear me.
Oh God, y'all gonna give me an anxiety attack. I'm on them steroids. Y'all can't fuck with me like that. Yeah, I'm not gonna get myself into the hospital again. And plus, they gave me bad breakfast. They gave me chicken broth for breakfast. What the fuck? How do you give me that for breakfast? What the fuck? Give me that for breakfast, lunch, and dinner? Chicken broth? What the fuck? I already pissed out of my penis. Like, I need something solid.
Woo.
Okay, I can't hear a thing. I know I'm not deaf. No. I know I'm hungry, so I'm alive. Because if I was dead, I wouldn't be hungry. And I got the munchies really bad right now. Wow. Oh no, I'm back in your bushes. Oh shit, you bitch. Back in the bushes. I thought I trimmed the motherfuckers already.
Look, I have to put that in there. Sorry.
Oh my God, I'm gonna have to leave him coming out of
sweet love. Have a good evening.
It can't be mean.
Well, I don't know that it can be
Shows
me.
3 hours, 43 minutes, and 42 seconds right now.
I know. I see it.
Bye, Lady Nighthawk. Shit, I can't hear anything. Maybe I'll even come back. Fuck.
I can hear you. But if you can't hear me. Okay, he disappeared. Let's see what happens when he comes back. Now can you hear me?
Oh shit. Yeah, thank
Okay.
God.
I was like, I'm back, and you're just going on with your own little show. I'm like,
Yeah,
okay.
I didn't know. I'm like talking away.
I'm
I'm like,
hey, maybe I should go pee while he's taking over. I don't know.
I thought you did go pee. I thought maybe you had the runs or
No,
something.
no, I had to make a drink because my mouth was dry.
Oh my.
My mouth was dry, and I needed something to sit on.
I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I'm literally, I was looking at my ear in the mirror. I'm like, oh shit, I got sepsis again.
Oh, I worry about your ear though. I do.
Yeah, I know. I was bleeding a lot.
You need to really go back to the hospital, and I don't want you to, but you need to.
It's not even worth it. Even they're saying it's not worth it down here. Not to,
Peroxide?
huh?
Do you have any peroxide?
Yeah, I got that.
Maybe if you kind of dip a Q-tip in some peroxide and kind of just rub it in there just to kind of, clean it out.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do that. I'm probably gonna do something about it because yeah, I've noticed that today was like the 4th time it did that out of nowhere.
The only
Hey,
part that worries me is you get that one that you said you had a headache, and
yeah,
it's like the pressure builds, and
it
I
starts
don't
hurting
know.
because it's on my left side, and first my eye starts hurting really bad, like there's pressure against my eye, and then 10 to 15 minutes later, like something else comes after, and it's usually the bleeding. So I feel like there's like a lot of, I don't know, it just feels like pressure, and then my ear starts turning red. Like, when it's heated, it's like at the tips of it, it gets, yeah.
Look at that, Chow Chow Bambino. You made a new friend tonight.
Chow Chow Bambino. I don't remember that name. I sent you the screenshot too. I wasn't kidding. I sent it to your Instagram.
I saw that you sent me a message. I haven't opened it yet, though. I'm like, why is he sending me a message when I'm online with him?
It's because I want to remember that name, Chow Chow Bambino.
Okay, I'll remind you.
Because I want to ask, I really want to ask Munching and Chatting, you're Italian, what is Chow Chow, Bambino, I'm gonna be like, hey, Munching, no, how should I ask Munching and Chatting? Munching and Chatting, would you like to try my Chow Chow and Bambino? That sounds bad.
Have you ever heard of?
Munching and Chatting, have you ever heard of Chow Chow Bambino? I guarantee she's gonna be like, what? She'll be smoking and puffing a cigarette as she's like trying to decipher it. I'm in lockdown this week, so I had more time for YouTube. I like that. YouTube. Praying for you, team. Prayers work. Prayers definitely do work. I'm still looking forward to Friday, though. I want to see what the hell Adam Bart is up to. I'm sorry.
I just wish he would act better. I'm just saying.
Huh?
His acting is so terrible.
Oh my God.
I'm like, dude, if you want to put an investment in, go and take some acting courses or something.
Yes. I was telling Munching that too. I'm like, okay, with the whole little choreography thing and choreography, I don't know, whatever. With the whole thing with him and what's that marshmallow chick name? God dang it.
Marshmallow chick.
Oh, freak.
Jin? Mama Jin?
Mama June. There we go. Mama June.
I'm like trying to draw a marshmallow, thinking, who is that? Mama June? Honey Boo Boo? I don't know.
Yes, her. There we go. Even she did a better job than like when she was
Mhm.
put into it, but his was just a little bit. No,
On
never.
purpose.
Not
And
a
he says
little.
he does it on purpose, but I'm like, dude, that's not okay. It looks terrible.
It was even I can do like any
No
of us.
kidding.
I'm like, really? Like, this is the head bob and all that stuff. I'm just like, oh, put you on my DoorDash, bitch. Like, no, but it was horrible. It really
Technical
was.
difficulties. I'm like, okay, I've had I don't know how many lives. I don't really have a lot of technical difficulties. Not that I'm doing anything fancy, but come on, dum dum.
Oh, I was gonna tell Elena, she doesn't have you blocked. She has your comments held for review automatically. That's what I was trying to tell her, and it's so hard to express yourself because a lot of people take it differently when you're typing in a live chat. Sometimes it can kind of come off as rude. Cynthia doesn't have Elena blocked. Her comments come through because I've seen them.
Oh, I
Both
think she
me,
has me blocked though.
yeah,
If
she
you
has
didn't
you
see me
blocked.
yesterday, I am blocked, and I haven't done nothing but talking in Annie's chat. So maybe she just didn't like me from that part. I don't know.
Yeah, I think so. But Elena's comments went through, and I had seen it. This was from I think about a month ago or 2 months. I don't know. And I seen those comments. She doesn't have her blocked, but she has certain comments held for review. Um, m- Cynthia
Night
never.
house.
She doesn't know. She even said she doesn't have any problems with Alana Morris. She doesn't even know what channel name she goes by. She just remembers her going on to Adams, but she never blocked her. But even my comments, Elena, my comments are blocked too. Like on my main channel, she doesn't. Her ass doesn't know how to unblock me off of my channel.
I don't really see her going live very often, though.
No, she.
I think
This
that's very
was.
stressful for her because she's not in full control. You know,
Mhm. She was
which
pissed off. She was really
I
pissed off.
I know she was, and she should have been. I
Mhm.
don't know. I'm sorry. I agree with Annie. It shouldn't be on Adam's channel. It has nothing to do with him. Just because he
Yeah,
wants it for money or views.
what I'm confused about is when I spoke with Cynthia earlier today, she said, because I'm like, everybody's thinking it's me. They're like, oh, you're talking to Cynthia. Did you report back? No, I don't ever, because I'm more closer to Munching and Chatting than, versus Adam and Munching and Chatting's relationship. I don't go to
Right.
Cynthia and I don't tell her them type of things.
Yeah.
So, and Cynthia doesn't even put me on that spot. So that's why I respect Cynthia. She doesn't put me in a corner where she's like, so what did they say? She doesn't do that.
Right.
Cynthia had told me, I even messaged her and I'm like, what's going on? She's like, well, Adam sat there and told me that Munching and Chatting is live. So when Adam stepped when Adam stepped
Yeah.
on to Annie's panel yesterday.
All the time. All the time. It's for himself. None of it's just to be chatty.
Yeah.
None of it's just for community, just for being a friend, just to say, hey, what's up? None of it is for that. It's all business all the time.
I was confused because Adam was like, none of us knew how Cynthia knew that Annie was live. Well, Adam messaged Cynthia and said, hey, she's live. And Adam even told her that Annie was no longer up for doing the panel. That's why you see me up in her live when she was on her live stream. And I'm like, so are you still doing this? I questioned Cynthia and she's like, no, from what I heard, she backed down from it. Okay, she kept it clean, strict like that. But then when I went to go ask her privately, she told me that Adam messaged her that Annie was live, Annie was backing down from the panel. Not only on top of that, he let her know that he was over there on her thing. She got pissed off. She went live right away. So
I have never gone to Cindy, sorry. I just say that because I know it bothers her. I have never gone to her channel as a troll either. I always stay under my name. But because she see me chit-chatting in Annie's live
you left a
many
comment
times.
when Cynthia was on panel, and
Uh-huh.
that I have there you did
When
leave
you
a
were on
comment.
the channel on Adams.
Yeah.
Oh, I may have said something then. Yes.
No, I'm talking to like
Oh,
Alana did leave a comment.
Alana. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, I don't think I've ever said anything intentionally to her that would make her block me. I just know that she blocked me probably because I associate with Annie, period.
Yeah. Alana did leave a comment off of her channel. She wasn't going by the Real Sims Addict. She's changed addict. The Real Sims Addict. There we go. She left a comment on Cynthia's video, and that was forwarded to me, and that comment is still up. And when we clicked on it, it's screen recorded and everything. It leads back to your channel. Now, as far as you being in her live stream, it could be a troll because we can't verify that. Like with YouTube, since they took away that little status thing. But yeah, Cynthia doesn't have anything against Alana Morris though, whatsoever. Even when I told her tonight, she's like, I don't have her blocked. And you'll know if you're blocked because if you're truly blocked, your comment doesn't get deleted. You'll see your comment on your end. She won't be able to see it.
You don't see it. No one will see it. No one will see you say anything.
And yeah, so yeah, you
And I was being nice last night.
So Elena, when you showed your video tonight, when you're trying to prove to people, hey, Cynthia has me blocked. Look, see, my comment's not even there. No, your comment will still remain there. It will remain there, but it just won't go through on Cynthia's end. She will not be able to see it. Nobody else, because it's like with my comment. I have comments, like I can show you that I left a comment earlier on Cynthia's video, and she doesn't see it. She doesn't know how to unblock.
I'm so sorry. I did not know you were back there.
Dude, I've been back there for like an hour.
You need to know you have not been back there an hour, but you need to just pop in the comments and other on YouTube because that's usually where I watch the comments because they're faster.
I've totally been back there an hour, and MT should continue.
I was just saying that Cynthia has no problem with Elena whatsoever. She doesn't know how to freaking do that thing. That's why I had to make a new damn account, and which is, the account that I'm a moderator for Cynthia. So if she goes live, you'll see me underneath that blue mention. It's gonna show 0 subscribers, 0 videos. That's me. I had to make that because she doesn't know how to do all that shit. So, but she doesn't have no problem with Elena whatsoever. Yeah. Oh my god, I was about to eat cat food. Holy shit.
You were about to eat Subway?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, Subway.
Adam. His acting is terrible. He's cute, and Matt's cute, but Adam's acting is horrible. And he's greedy as hell.
It's getting somewhere.
I'm just saying.
I want to see Matthew.
You want to see Matthew?
Yeah, I want to see him get more involved. Like, I don't know, because his acting, like when he blew smoke out and all that stuff, we all know this is all like played out and all that stuff. Mm-hmm. But he's more realistic, and
he's more genuine in what he's doing. Yeah. I don't really go into Adam's lives anymore though, because they're just obnoxious.
And the trolls are vicious.
They're just there's some biddies in there. All my 5 thumbs downs are in there, giving thumbs downs too. So
all of our haters are thumbs down.
Huh?
I said, hang on, I'm gonna give you a thumbs down.
Okay. I don't
Now
care.
you got one in here.
Rude.
Oh, you know you love me.
Well, at least you're, not in your 60s and 70s. You're good.
No,
At least I have a
I'm only accused of it.
at least I have a young pecker just giving me a thumbs down instead of an old one.
I did give you a thumbs down too. You check your
Okay.
stats.
Good. Thanks.
One thing I want to know about is that French fried girl. I know this is off topic.
Yeah.
That girl seems mother effing creepy. Like, I don't know. I'm seeing her on Instagram. I'm even hearing stuff on Twitter, and I'm like, what's up with this French fried girl? Like, I don't know. I don't even know if y'all know who I'm talking about. But
I do only because of Negs, because I listen to Negs sometimes. But I'm like, whatever. She's just weird.
yeah, people are
just
saying
weird.
that she's a stalker, and she's like,
She's giving Chantel hell is what she's giving.
why?
I don't know the whole deal. Of course, Alana can tell you because she's been following it more closer than I have. But I know she gave Chantel hell because of she was denying domestic abuse, and apparently, French Fry Girl has been dealing with domestic abuse. But then she calls out somebody else and kind of disassociates her own domestic abuse. It's just stupid. It's like, come on, girls, get it together.
Well, I mean,
Get
domestic
it together.
violence is a myth, anyways.
What?
I said domestic violence is a myth, anyways.
Well, I wouldn't say it's a myth because I've seen issues, not of course in my own personal life, but I have seen it. But
it's not real. You saw it on television.
no, I've seen it in real relationships, just not my own.
Hey,
so it's not a myth.
You want me to
But-
make a really offensive joke?
Well, if they come after you, you can make it. If they come after me, I'm going to come after you.
Well, everyone, I want it noted that Sheila texted me this joke.
You're
and told
such
me
a
to read it
liar.
in chat.
Not true. Not true.
Again, the joke that Sheila texted me. What do 4,500 battered women a year have in common?
Oh, Lordy.
They just didn't know when to shut the fuck up.
No, you didn't. That is not okay. You better apologize.
You're the one who told me to tell the joke.
I did not tell you to tell
You
that
texted
joke.
it to me and said I have to say it or I'm never allowed on panel again.
You're
You
such a
narcissist.
liar.
Narc,
You're
narc, 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 narc.
That is not true, and most people who know me would agree that no.
Yeah, all they got to do is go listen to Munching and Chatting's private stream.
Oh Lord.
You ain't no angel.
I never said it was an angel, but I never said anything about that joke.
We're not angels
I
until
didn't
we
think
make
it
it
was
to heaven, baby.
I didn't think it was tasteful, but you bullied me into doing it.
You are such a,
silly.
you are the true definition of a narcissist, you motherfucker.
I think you're using the wrong word there, buddy.
What word should I be using?
Asshole.
Okay, I'll use that one too. You're a narcissist and an asshole. I'm just kidding.
I'm not a narcissist, but I am an asshole.
You know, we can all be assholes at one time.
Yep. Amen to that.
The whole, honestly though, really being serious, the whole French fried girl and Chantal thing, like, girls, just stop it.
It really is ridiculous. Like, I'm even.
I just sit back and I'm like, okay, well, y'all are entertaining me to an extent because, you know, I'm at work and whatever, but it's just annoying. Like, why can't you just be nice? I don't know. There's not
I'd
going to be
rather
very many nice people on YouTube.
no. I would rather just watch Elena create Sims and burn all her people down. Like I would rather watch that than this French fried girl.
Hey, what did we say? I was going to create a series for Sims. What was it? Murder?
Yeah.
Oh, what was it?
Shit.
I
You're gonna
didn't
make
write it. I didn't write it down, but I want to do it. Yeah,
the characters, and you're
I
gonna
do. I just don't remember what we were going to call it.
Elena.
Elena? Are you still
probably
here,
beat you
Elena?
to that. Yeah.
What was I going to call that? Because that would be really funny. Because
I don't know. One
coming
person.
up we're coming up in the fall. You know, we're coming in the creepy season.
October. Yes.
Yes.
That's the time of year.
Murder.
Oh shit. Broads. I'll decorate and all that shit. But
I'm still up because I'm chit chatting. Yeah. Hey. Oh, the man is awake.
What
He's like,
man?
"Oh, my man." He's like, "Oh, jeez, she's at it again."
My man.
Where's my green bean casserole?
It's my green bean casserole. Don't ask him about that right now.
Oh no. That's back to bed.
You want a green bean casserole?
Y'all are just
Yeah,
like
he can eat
Texan
some.
as fuck.
What?
You heard me. I said y'all are Texan as fuck.
We're Texan as fuck. Why? Because of green bean casserole?
Mm-hmm. With some jalapeno
You
cornbread on the
people in
side.
DC don't ever eat green bean casserole, rotten.
With the-
It's not the green bean casserole. It's the accent when you say it.
Oh, Lord. Well,
We
you haven't
all-
heard him, so you wait till you hear his voice, and then
Oh yeah, you're really gonna hate him. He's all the way there. That's for
he's
sure.
just not awake yet. When he comes, he'll come over and
Mhm.
chit chat in a minute.
Howdy, y'all.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
just saying, when I hear y'all talk, I feel like y'all are about to rustle some cattle and some steers and
Yep, and we all
It's the
have
same-
horses. We
it's
all
the
have
same thing.
horses. That's how we go to work.
I knew it.
Yep.
Hey, look at your picture is a bunch of sack of potatoes, you little broad. So you can't complain. Like you really sound. Your accent is much more stronger than her husband's, to be honest.
How the fuck is my accent stronger than her husband?
Because you sound like a goddamn hillbilly coming straight out the ground with potato fry.
Motherfucker, I'm
So-
from Appalachia. Of course I sound like
I
a
don't know anything about Indonesia. Oh wait, you said Appalachians. Oh my bad.
Night buggy.
You know
See you
the
next
big
time.
mountains that cover the whole East Coast?
Wait, what?
There's
Boogie
mountains
said
that run from Georgia to Canada
I
along
don't know anything about Georgia or
The
Canada.
Appalachian Mountains. That's where they got the moonshine.
Oh,
Actually, yeah, I'm from
Yeah.
about originally like 40 miles away from the largest moonshine bust in human history.
I miss the moonshiners. Oh my gosh, that was the best. Was that right? That's what it's called? Okay.
well, it
That was
sounds
the
like
best
Rotten
show.
Potato fits right in with us. That's for sure.
That show Moonshiners, you remember the one that always wore the overalls?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he actually is a partner in a distillery, like
Yeah.
25
Right.
minutes from my other house.
Oh, that's cool. Yes, because he went public, right? He went to a distillery. So what was his name? Let's see.
I
Hold on.
forget.
I'm gonna see if my
I
husband
actually used to
remembers.
mess around with his niece though back in the day.
Tim. Right? Tim.
Well, you know that whole show was fake, right?
Well, it had to be because why would they get pulled over and not get arrested? Dum dum. We know it was fake.
Don't call me dum dum.
I call everybody dum dum.
Well, bless your heart.
Bless your heart. See, don't ever see. You can tell me bless your heart, but if MT told me bless my heart, I would have to punch him. because no Southern person tells another Southern person, bless your heart. We done.
I'm from the fucking South. I just lost most of my accent.
You live in D.C.
I live in D.C. I'm not from fucking D.C.
Where are you from?
South below these balls.
I definitely wouldn't be right on top of them.
Well,
you'd be you wouldn't be on
see,
top. You'd be that
the
little.
husband's already on your side because he said from his daddy's sack. Oh, his mama snatch. His mama snatch. You're from down south because you're from your mama's snatch.
Well, that's what it is. No, I was from about. Are we talking driving distance or walking distance?
I don't know, just an area.
County I have away from West Virginia and about 4 counties from Kentucky.
But see, to me, that's still not quite south.
Yeah, but
I know it is. I know
Virginia,
it is.
where I'm from, is where the majority of the Civil War, which
I know,
defines the southern borders, was fought.
I know. But let me tell you, the furthest north I've ever been is New Mexico. No. Maybe it was Arkansas or Texoma. I have to look where it is on the map.
Okay, first of all, New Mexico doesn't count.
Why?
Because that's not south or north.
It's not south or north, but
that's a dead zone.
Okay, so the furthest north I probably have been is it's probably Arkansas, Little Rock, Arkansas. Come on, that's not very north. And the furthest east I've ever been is Mississippi.
Well, all right. Arkansas is actually east of you, not north of you.
Actually, it's kind of northeast.
And Mississippi is like a 4-hour drive for me.
Oh, not for me.
Like if I go to my where I spend my weekends, yeah, I can be in Mississippi. If I leave at breakfast, I can be there in time for a late lunch.
I would be in Louisiana.
Oh, but I got a whole bunch of family there too in Shreveport.
Like I would be in Louisiana in 4 hours. To the east. To the west, I would still be in Texas. Because nobody really realizes how big Texas is.
No, it's pretty fucking huge. I mean, I used to hate going down there when I lived in Oklahoma. Yeah, I used to live in Tulsa. And my wife at the time, for some reason, she was obsessed with going down to Texas. All she'd do is make fun of y'all when we got there, but she'd love to go.
Why would she make fun of us, though?
She wasn't making fun of the South. She was making fun of Texans.
Why?
Because y'all are kind of funny.
Oh, looking at the map, though, Lake Texoma. Texoma is probably the furthest north I've ever been, to be honest. That didn't say a whole lot, huh? Because we're what? What'd you say?
I said, y'all are kind of funny.
Why are we funny? Because we love our state? Most people don't like us because we love our state.
No, most people don't like y'all because, it's Texas.
Whatever. MT's just gonna cough.
Yeah, I'm like, okay.
I'm like, whatever. Then you tell all the California people that moved here to go home, move away, because it's making it worse.
Amen to that.
They're improving it.
No,
We got you with the look
What?
at your picture. Just look at your picture and understand yourself.
Look at your picture. You ain't
It's
got
blank. At least I got a blank picture. I don't got no sack of potatoes. Like shit.
so you're saying I
No.
have a nice big sack?
No. I
That's what
mean, maybe. I don't know. However you want to take it. Maybe it's nice. Maybe it ain't.
See, the problem we have when people want to move to Texas is they move to Texas because they don't like where they live. But then they bring the shit that they don't like here
Over here.
and want it here and get
Exactly.
pissed off when they don't get it.
And then they feel the need to express themselves.
well, they're
Like-
improving Texas. They're
No,
helping.
they're not.
No,
You're
they're not.
improving it.
Y'all are
If
making
you-
it worse.
You guys are gonna be a blue state pretty soon.
No, we're never going to be a blue state. If Texas becomes a blue state, I will move.
To where?
I will move to Arkansas.
Which is also a blue state.
Arkansas is completely red.
And
Yep.
give it 10 years.
No,
Rotten potatoes.
Arkansas is
nothing but a-
100% red. I will move there.
Give it 10 years.
Then
We're
I'll
not
move
talking about 10
somewhere
years.
I'm talking now. Texas will never be a blue state. It's
Why
not
don't
going to
you-
work.
I'll tell you
Huh?
what, why don't you move to New York or like DC
Oh,
and Baltimore?
Why would I? Why would I?
You say all the evil liberals are coming and ruining your
Brown potatoes, you belong perfectly in my butthole. Like that.
Wait,
I'm
what?
not saying anything about liberals, Republicans, nothing. I'm literally just saying I hate it when everyone wants to come to Texas and try to change it. If you're moving here, then you're moving here because you like what you see. I would never move somewhere else and expect them to change to meet my needs.
Well, you know what? New York did that to Virginia like the last 15, 20 years.
We're not New York. We're Texas. You know, like this is,
No, I didn't say you were New York. I'm saying New York did that to Virginia.
Mhm.
California is doing that to Texas.
California is trying to do that to Texas, but it won't work.
It
Mhm.
absolutely will. They always win.
Well, if that's the case, then pretty soon my dick's gonna fall off and I'm gonna have a vagina.
we just gonna
Ooh.
move to
I
Arkansas.
thought that was a given. But no, if y'all ever want to come out of East and see the real world and civilization, I will gladly meet you in NYC and give you a tour.
Are you gonna make us dinner?
What?
Are you gonna make us dinner?
No, because you were just talking about me being in your butt.
He said no.
I would like to travel out east during the autumn time because we don't get the amazing seasonal changes that area gets, like drastically.
Well, I'll be honest with you.
Mhm.
I'm out east, and we haven't had it in a few years.
Really?
For some reason, it started getting really dry in like late summer, early autumn, which is when you need a ton of rain to get like the really pretty colors on the trees changing and all that. It just doesn't happen anymore. So it's like we used to get snow. When I was a kid, snow would be like knee deep, like every 2 weeks. Now you might get like 3 inches a year. I think that's just something that might actually be just over with.
I don't know. I know the Farmer's Almanac is calling for us to have a cold winter this year, but that doesn't mean anything, you know? It just means I need firewood for my fireplace and we'll be good.
Yeah, but like Texas cold or like
colder than Texas cold. Like colder than normal for us. Like for us, our coldest month usually is probably the middle of January. Middle of January through the end of February. That's when our really cold weather sets in.
what's that, like 65?
No, we usually see about 50, sometimes 40s for the high, and that is really cold for us for a high. I'm like freezing at that point.
Yeah, last year,
Mhm.
it got down to -17 here.
We got really cold too. What was it, MT? Like
Oh,
18,
damn. Yeah.
19, 18,
We had,
something like that, and that's really cold for here.
I remember, yeah, it was like 16
Yeah,
at
for like
one
a
point.
few days. Yeah, it was bad, but it didn't last very long. What they're talking about is like longer periods of cold weather, not just one big burst of cold.
We're not used to none of that shit. That's for sure.
We're used to a big burst of cold, especially after a hurricane or a tropical storm, which is what we got. It was just really cold. But they're talking like long periods of cold, which we're not used to. So we'll see.
It's going to be a struggle for us, that's for sure. If we get that, oh my God.
I know. As long as I have firewood, it'll be good.
Hey, MT, you know you're on camera, right?
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I saw mine. Yeah, I was looking at it because my hands are kind of wet right now.
I was just checking.
Yeah. Did you see my boobie?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. You liked it, didn't you?
Not very much.
Oh, whatever.
Got to do some push-ups, buddy.
I ain't doing no push-ups. The only type of push-ups I'm doing is sitting you out on the commode. I'm just kidding.
Donna, you're so funny.
You little motherfucker.
Do you like lamb?
I remember having mint jelly in our refrigerator growing up. I guess my parents had lamb chops. I don't know, but I loved the mint jelly. I'm talking I was little.
Wait, lamb jelly?
No, mint. Well, she says, do you like lamb with mint sauce? But we had mint jelly. My parents used to eat lamb with mint jelly.
Oh, sounds interesting.
I don't know.
Well, lamb with like a mint chutney is good. I've never had it with mint jelly.
I just remember the mint jelly because, you know, when you're 4, you like peanut butter and jelly. So,
Oh.
Yeah, just saying.
Well, you guys probably eat like haggis and stuff down there, don't you?
No. Haggis? What the
Yeah.
hell is that?
You know what that is.
I had to look it up. I don't know what it is.
You ought to look it up.
I am. I'm Googling
You
it
should.
right now. Haggis. No. We don't eat that. We're not English. Isn't that an English dish?
Scottish, I think.
Haggis is a savory pudding containing sheep's pluck, minced with onion, oatmeal, suet, spices, and salt, mixed with stock and cooked while traditionally encased in the animal's stomach. I guess like a sausage. No, we don't have haggis.
Yeah, basically, it's like the windpipe, lungs, and kidneys ground up real fine with like grain, oatmeal, and seasoning.
It does say it's a Scottish dish. No, I've never had that in my life.
But you eat lamb.
I don't eat lamb.
You just said you did.
No, I said my parents did when I was little, and I only remember the mint jelly because I had peanut butter and mint jelly.
That sounds awful.
I don't know. I guess I liked it. I was weird as a kid, though.
I think MT might be dying over there.
I know.
No, I'm trying to. My throat is like irritating me, so I'm trying to get my little tea ready. My tea, like drink.
Dude, take a sip of something cold so you can like slow your breathing down.
I've been drinking nothing but ice water earlier, so no. I think I'm supposed to drink. They told me to drink some like warm ginger tea.
Donna, was that one of the vacation movies?
For my throat. I don't know why, like when you have this shit like at nighttime when you're about to be in rest mode, that's when everything starts to kick in.
Sounds an awful lot like asthma.
No, I don't have asthma whatsoever. My oxygen is actually 100% good.
That's good.
Yeah, that I've been lucky on. Besides the other night, that it was dropping low to like 85. But I noticed that when I wake up in the morning, and then also when I'm about to go to sleep, it seems like it starts to act out the most.
So basically, your COVID has like a morning boner.
And a night woody.
I mean,
I guess so.
Anyway.
If that's how you want to envision it. Yeah. No, it's just irritation. I don't know why. Same thing with like your body aches during the winter. Some people with arthritis and all that stuff, they go through them flare ups during the winter. That's how this shit is. So I'm gonna wake up very congested in the morning.
That's how my mornings are too, but that's with the allergies.
Yeah.
But I've tried to stay inside more. I'm hanging outside.
And that's exactly how the whatever you call it is. That's why a lot of people don't want to get tested because they think it's just allergies. That's what I thought it was, just allergies.
Mm-hmm. But you ran a fever, yeah?
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
You're
See,
right.
I've checked that and I haven't. I was nauseous a couple days. I was kind of concerned, but I think it was just the drainage. And I think today I woke up feeling pretty amazing, actually. So
I was running like 100 102 or 103. I can't remember when I got seen and stuff.
Y'all are plague carriers.
Well, we just have so much right now going on in our area, even allergy wise. It's like your mold spores are off the charts.
Yeah, like I said, we're not used to
tree pollen is high.
Mm-hmm. And then that's that freaking thing
dust. Yeah,
that caused a lot of stuff too. And then plus that whole winter thing where a lot of people were like pretty much like popsicles. Our bodies aren't used to going through all this. It happened real quick within the year.
We're human experiments.
Apparently.
Donna, was that a vacation movie? Do y'all remember a movie where Chevy Chase where he breaks the record for eating sheep balls and not knowing he was eating sheep balls?
I don't think that was a movie. I think he probably just did it for fun.
I don't know. There are so many vacation movies there for a long time.
Oh, the National Lampoons?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like a vacation, and then you had Vegas, right? Christmas.
Senior trip.
Yeah. So I'm like, I don't know. I didn't keep up with them all. That's the only movies from Chevy Chase that I really remember that he was in consistently. I'm sure he had many others, but those are his that I remember.
Oh, he was in Airplane and
Oh, I used to love Airplane.
Three Amigos. I mean, I know down there in Texas, you don't know any Spanish words, but Three Amigos, the three friends.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ, man. Shirley, you need to go over there and like bring him a bottle of water or something.
Nah, he's fine.
Well, you guys are right around the corner from each other, aren't you?
No. I don't know.
You're in the same city?
Nope. I live outside of Houston.
Okay, you're in the suburbs of the same city. But like a 5-minute drive?
5-minute drive.
What?
Do you not know how big Texas is? Do you not know how big the Houston area is? You can drive an hour and still be in Houston.
Well, that's a traffic thing. That's not a
That's
distance.
not traffic. That's distance.
Clearly, you don't know how to read a map then.
You take I-10 all the way to get into Mexico, it's like 860 something miles.
Oh, I know. But like where Ricky lives, he's probably about 45 minutes from where we live. And and someone else thinks he's just around the corner. I'm like, he's not just around the corner. That's like 70-mile round trip. Kind of closer. Not the same as where mom and dad lived, but distance wise. Yeah. It's
You notice most Texans don't give you miles. They give you hours and minutes.
yeah, you don't get miles, you get time. Anytime you
time, like
Huh? 5 minutes, please. It takes me 5 minutes just to get to I don't know, on the interstate maybe.
I can walk across my entire federal district in like 2.5 hours on foot, casually strolling.
That's crazy. That should tell you how spread out Texas is. Quit. Sorry, talking to my dog. Go get dad. Go get daddy.
You're yelling at me.
No, I'm yelling. I'm kind of getting on the doggy who likes to nudge me with her nose. Go get daddy. He's right there. You have more than just me now. I guess MT gave up on us.
I think he might have passed out.
I don't think so. His cat may have got him.
About 30 minutes from now, if you're still on, he's going to pop back in and be like, I don't know what the fuck happened.
Oh, don't say that.
Hey, it happens to the best of us.
So you don't like working from home?
What?
You don't like working from home?
No, I really don't.
I can understand that.
I like to be around people. I like to interact, socialize.
Yeah.
And working from home is just fucking torture. It's just lonely, isolating crap that drives me nuts.
Yeah. Is it your job that chose to do that?
We did it for a long time when the initial round of the virus was peaking. We were not going to do it again. And then one of my idiot coworkers managed to contract the new 2.0 COVID and infected like half of us with it. And they were just like, nope, fuck it. Take your laptops home. Don't come back.
Oh, goodness.
So,
That's tough.
yeah, I'm not a great big fan of that. I'm trying to go back to what I used to do. Where I used to live abroad. Still worked for the same company, but I had a different job. Actually paid a little bit better. But just got to write it out and see if I can get it.
Yeah. It's tough. Shelby Grace, go wait a minute. You should have went out when Daddy went out.
What?
My dog.
Was any of that English?
Of course it was.
Like, no, I mean American English, not like French English.
Yes. Okay. My dog's name is Shelby. She now has a middle name. Her name is Shelby Grace. I told her she should have went outside when her daddy went outside. But she only wants to go outside when Mama goes outside. And she
I
wants
like Chevazaz.
No. Come here. Sit. Come here. Good girl. Sit down. Sit. He's your big girl. Come on. Good girl. Now she'll sit for a bit.
What kind of dog do you have?
A German Shepherd.
Oh, a little wimpy dog.
A gentle giant, yes. She got mean bark. That's about it. And she got some teeth.
You know the meanest dogs I ever came across?
Our little bitty ankle biters? Yes.
Cocker Spaniels and Poodles.
Yep.
My dad used to, for extra money, train people's dogs to attack on like command. Meanest dogs you ever came across were those goddamn Cocker Spaniels. Like if you sicked one of them on somebody, there was going to be like blood drawn every time.
Oh, goodness. We had a friend that had one.
What?
We had a friend that had a Cocker Spaniel, and they were pretty sweet, but
it's actually not normal for the breed, so they must have been doing something right.
They're so moody. Poodles are moody too.
We had two of them when I was a kid. A black one and a white one. The black one was probably the meanest dog you ever came across in your entire life. But he didn't like to fight with other dogs. And then the white one was kind of trying to be PC with it. It was like special needs. And that white one would start a fight with the black one. And the black one would run and hide behind me. And when that wouldn't work, he'd go and tear the white one up. And and then the fight would be over. And 15 minutes later, the white one would come back and try to attack him again. Get his ass kicked again.
Mm-hmm.
And for like 4 hours straight, every 15 minutes, that white one would come back and keep trying the black one. It was the most amazing thing I've ever seen. Like, I've literally never seen a stupid animal before that dog.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, yeah, they'd have like these 4 hour cycles of where the white one would want to fight.
Mm-hmm.
And at the end of it, you look at the white one and he was kind of just red. Where he'd been fighting with the black one and he just got the crap bit out of him. Mind you, the black one was crazy. This thing, you know those like metal irrigating rods you use in your yard?
Yeah.
I used to stab one in the ground and put the handle of the leash of the black one over it just so he could hang out in the yard with me when I was working on like whatever I was working on. And that little shit would sit there and stare at that rod. All of a sudden he'd get pissed off and attack it. Bite the shit out of it.
Goodness.
And for some reason that other one, I don't know. I'm rambling because I'm half asleep because it's like 5 a.m. I'm trying to hang on, hoping MT comes back so I can leave and not leave you by yourself. But
I think we'll just end it. I sent him a message. He didn't come back. I think maybe his phone died or something.
yeah, well, as much as I appreciate you, I don't have enough fight to wait for him to charge.
Well, thanks for hanging, Rotten. I'm glad you came up.
Sorry I was falling asleep on you.
You're good. You're good. It's way later than I need to be up for sure. And I don't have to work tomorrow. You do.
It's only like 1 a.m. over there. Shut up.
No, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. So
You're lying. Shut up.
it's 4:02.
Liar.
Okay. Which means it's 5:02 on your side.
Which means fuck you. I gotta get up in 58 minutes for work.
Oh boy. Make
You
your pot
have-
of coffee before you go to bed.
Yeah, I'm just not going to bed.
I probably won't either. We'll see.
Well, Trina, you have a wonderful evening.
See ya.
Yep.
Bye, guys.